every single details inside this SWOT analysis. Trust me,
Thank you, everyone, and lovers of
uh,
freedom.
this
Thank
criminal
you,
called
thank you for
Isaiah
joining
Anyogo
me.
would not even.
Please, I want you to know that we are live on the space, and this topic is very important. This is a Brgie space on the X space, and right there we are going to be discussing the SWOT analysis. Very, very important. Please, I want everyone to join in, and as we bring in this SWOT analysis, very important. As I'm taking you there now. Day one. Day one.
Isaiah Anyogo ran away from. We are going to be beating down on this particular information so that we would know and we are going to understand what went wrong. And I'm going to be starting from this BRGIE SWOT template. You understand? So, according to the SWOT template, according to the SWOT template, we we have the strengths. The strengths is what I'm going to be mentioning now. The first one is unification and supporting one another. Unification and supporting one another. Paying attention to things that will make us stronger and unite us more. Paying attention to things that would make us stronger and unite us more. Our resilience and determination to restore our dear nation. Working together with one objective. Deliberating on any project before carrying it out. Working together with and speaking up during any meeting. Having a more cohesive group and working in unison will make it possible for us to achieve things beyond our imagination. BRGIE has established communication with the Prime Minister and his lawyers. The BRGIE media actively engaging Biafrans. Natural resource wealth. Fundraisings, town hall meetings bring about community engagement. Our charter, yeah, these are under the strengths of the BRGIE SWOT template, and it took every single aspect of this SWOT analysis template has points. You understand? So they were um, they were graded by points. So for strength, it took 16 points. So I'm going to go to explaining uh, the SWOT template. Under strength, it says what are the activities that are helpful to achieving our goals? What are the activities that are helpful to achieving our goals? What programs are working well? What programs are working well? And again, another one, what advantage do we have under the strength? Because under the SWOT analysis, the full meaning of SWOT, why it's called SWOT analysis, is the strength, the weakness,
Master,
the opportunities.
Master,
Who is that? Who is that? Who just
can you
spoke
hear
now?
me?
Equus match up.
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, if you're gonna read the SWOT analysis, please can you read it right from introduction? Because it's important. There are important information there so that people can be carried out.
Introduction. The
Yeah.
way I was sent, I don't. It was not from. I was just sent it. I
Check
was sent.
I'll send you a message. Check your message. Check your message.
Okay. Yeah. Probably the one I have is incomplete, but it was not from. Uh, you know, it. I don't know. It was not this. It didn't have this arrangement. So okay, okay. Just give me a second. I'm trying to engage and so I don't make mistakes on this particular. Okay. Please wait for the first slide to set the stage. All right, all right, all right, all right. Okay, yeah. So I think yeah, I get what you're trying to say. Thank you so much, Ekwensu. So under BRGI SWOT analysis, I'm going to start from uh the top before I go down. And please let's have our ears glued. We all heard our two leaders rise up to the challenges of our time. Our prophet, His Excellency Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, saw it all more than 10 years ahead of time and preached for us to rise up to the challenges. Our Obatobie, His Excellency Mazi Ekba Simon Njoku, rose to the occasion and pledged to bring Finland to Biafra. Many of us heard these messages and asked ourselves, what can we contribute? Today, our two leaders are in detention, but they have already given us the mandate and template to bring Finland to Biafra, which essentially means rule of law, value for human lives, and economic development. None of this can be possible without well developed rule based systems, equity and justice, conscience and common sense. With the Biafran Charter and our bylaws, BRGIE have now laid a solid foundation to pursue diplomatic efforts For our recognition, any effort to subvert our charter and the bylaws must be resisted. We know that rules and regulations help societies function in an orderly manner because individuals in these societies conform to the rules and regulations. They simply don't act on instinct. If anyone is left to act on his or her instincts, then you have a mosaic of instincts that will never line up in any purposeful manner. Societies that have been unable to evolve, societies that have been unable to evolve a system of laws and order have become the ones left in the doldrums of poverty. I repeat, societies that have been unable to evolve a system of laws and order have become the ones left in the doldrums of poverty. Perpetual conflict, war, and hunger. As a result, have remained underdeveloped. Biafra nation must be a nation founded on the rule of law, with BRGIE taking steps to ensure the sanctity of our charter and bylaws and laying the foundation for good governance. BRGIE shows the world that Biafrans are law abiding and can govern themselves. We have also heard that a sovereign Biafra Republic will be a knowledge economy. We have also heard that a sovereign Biafra Republic will be a knowledge economy. Critical to a knowledge economy is a database which we have already created and still undergoing redevelopment. BRGIE will employ all strategies known as work in developed countries as we strategize in the actualization of our freedom and building our new nation. One of those strategies is the SWOT, a tool for identifying strengths, weaknesses, opportunities, and threats, and ultimately using the data generated to improve efficiency. But instead of embracing it, Isaiah Anyogu, aka Ogechukwu Nkiri, saw the SWOT as a witch hunt against him, tagged it accountability, and he ran away. BRGIE deployed the SWOT in February 2025, and if Isaiah Anyogu, aka Ogechukwu Nkiri, wanted to be successful, BRGIE Advisory Council provided him with every help he needed to be successful. As a BRGIE official curiously questioned during one of our meetings, do we know if his priorities are the same as ours? It is important to mention that members of BAC, that is uh, Biafra Advisory Council, participated in generating the data analyzed with the SWOT, except Isaiah Anyogu, aka Ogechukwu Nkere, and also Anibiet Sonny Achibong, aka Sonny Akparawa. One can say Isaiah Anyogu, aka Ogechukwu Nkere, was not intellectually situated to be anywhere around BRGIE leadership. Biafrans of goodwill, here is the SWOT Isaiah Anyogu, aka Ogechukwu Nkere, could not embrace. You be the judge because of Isaiah Anyogu, aka Ogechukwu Nkiri, and Anibiet's Sonny Achibong, aka Sonny Akbarawa. Sabotage of February's edition. The next edition that was due in May 2025 was not done. This is from the BRGIE Governing Council Internal Communication. So BRGIE post convention quarterly evaluation, the SWOT model, BRGIE Advisory Committee Internal Performance Review for February 23rd, 2025. Please return the completed SWOT to security at biafrarepublic.org by February 28, 2025. Data would be anonymized before representation. So we go to the SWOT model. The SWOT model or SWOT analysis. Please, am I being heard? I need someone to just tell me, yes, I am.
Yes, loud and clear.
All right, thank you so much. So, the SWOT model. The SWOT model or SWOT analysis is a strategic planning tool that helps identify an an organization's strengths, weaknesses, opportunities, and threats. The SWOT model or SWOT analysis is a strategic planning tool that helps identify an organization's strengths, weaknesses, opportunities, and threats. It is a framework that helps organizations make decisions. It is a framework that helps organizations make decisions. SWOT analysis will help BRGIE evaluate our challenges and adopt strategies to optimize our outcomes. SWOT analysis will help BRGIE evaluate our challenges and adopt strategies to optimize our outcomes. BRGIE SWOT template, and I'm talking about strength under the S. What are the activities that are helpful to achieving our goals? What programs are working well? What advantage do we have? This is under S, and this signifies the strength under the BRGI SWOT template. The W, which stands for weakness. One, what are the issues we can identify that are harmful to achieving our goals? What are the issues we can identify that are harmful to achieving our goals? Two, what activities do we lack? What abilities do we lack? What abilities do we lack? Three, where are we struggling and why? Where are we struggling and why? This is under the W for weakness. For weakness. We go to O, and O stands for opportunities under the SWOT BRGI SWOT template. So under opportunities, we have one. What are the activities we must pursue to achieve our goals? What are the activities we must pursue to achieve our goals? Two, what are better ways of doing things? What are better ways of doing things? Three, what trainings do we need? What trainings do we need? And this is under the O called opportunities under the BRGI SWOT template. Then we go to the last, which is T, and T signifies threats. So under threats, I'm going to be reading out um the content. One, what are the issues that will prevent us from reaching our goal. Our goal is liberation. What are the issues that will prevent us from reaching our goal? And that goal is liberation. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? And three, what could challenge us? What could challenge us? This is under the BRGI SWOT template. So, under the strength, we have the BRGI SWOT template. Unification and supporting one another. Paying attention to things that will make us stronger and unite us more. Our resilience and determination to restore our dear nation. Working together with one objective deliberately, working together with one objective deliberately on any project before carrying it out. Deliberating on any project before carrying it out. Deliberating on any project before carrying it out. Working together with and speaking up during any meeting. Working together with and speaking up during any meeting. Having a more cohesive group working in unison will make it. Having a more cohesive group and working in unison will make it possible for us to achieve things beyond our imagination. Having a more cohesive group and working in unison will make it possible for us to achieve things beyond our imagination. BRGIE has established communication with the Prime Minister and his lawyers. The BRGIE media actively engaging Biafrans. The BRGIE media are actively engaging Biafrans. Natural resource wealth. Natural resource wealth. Fundraising, town hall meetings bring about community engagement. Fundraisings, town hall meetings bring about community engagement, and also our charter. So I'm going straight to the BRGI SWOT template of weakness because we listed every single word in the acronym called SWOT. SWOT. S stands for strength, W stands for weakness, O stands for opportunity, and threat stands for T. So I just gave us the breakdown of the S part, which signifies strength under the SWOT template. So I'm going to the second one called W, and its weakness. So under the strength scored 16 points, and under this weakness, I'm just going to read it out, and yeah, just listen to me. Deviating from plans. This is under the weakness. Deviating from plans set up to guide us through our mission. Deviating from plans set up to guide us through our mission. Making decisions that concerns Biafra Nation without BAC. That's back, Biafra Advisory Council. Making decisions that concerns Biafra Nation without back, Biafra Advisory Council. If we have any divisions, if we have any divisions, secretive activities, not being open to the group, inability to trust the group, and lack of teamwork. If we have any divisions, secretive activities, not being open to the group, inability to trust the group, and lack of teamwork. We also have procrastination. Procrastination not available. No, procrastination not able to complete any assessment before going to another. Procrastination not able to complete any assessment before going to another. We must resist the temptation to go it alone. We must resist the temptation to go it alone. Government is not an individual affair. Teamwork must not sideline BRGIE stroke BAC in preference for working with third parties. We must resist the temptation to go it let down, to go it alone. We must resist the temptation to go it alone. Government is not an individual affair. Government is not an individual affair. Teamwork must not sideline BRGIE and back in preference for working with third parties. In preference for working with third parties. Lack of convincing information. Lack of convincing information. The Biafra Advisory Committee, the Biafra Advisory Committee, that's the full meaning of BAC, must avoid transferring their authority to third parties. The Biafra Advisory Committee must avoid transferring their authority to third parties. Financial transparency.
Yeah, Mazi,
Yeah,
Mazi, okay. Please,
yeah.
I don't know. That thing, I'm sure there's a mistake. It wasn't updated. Where you have back, it should now read BGC, Biafra Governing Council, because back is no, it's no longer back. It is now Biafra Governing Council. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Because yeah. So in case if you forget, but let it be known that when you have back, where you have back before, it is now called Biafra Governing
Back
Council.
anymore. It's now
Yeah,
called Biafra
because
Governing
when
Council.
Isaiah Anyogo was expelled and removed, back ceased to be back, it became the governing council
Okay.
because we no longer have the office of APM. So what we now have is the governing council and the CRC. So which is the office that now took over from APM. You understand what I mean? So it is now called the governing council, so that we will not have what we call APM. We have the PM, and at return of PM will meet his governing council that would hand over to him as the PM. So it was done so that we wouldn't have anybody having a temporary position, and they will begin to drag it like their life depends on it, as if it is no longer a service to the people. So with the Biafra Governing Council, it consists of the body that governs Biafrans, as it were, until the PM shows up. I don't know if you understand what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
I understand.
Please, Maziki, Minister of Information, is it Biafra Governing Council or BRGIE Governing Council? Because what I saw in the website is BRGIE Governing Council, not Biafra
Okay,
Governing
yes,
Council.
that's what you are correct. You are correct. So BRGIE is representing Biafra. It's the government of Biafra. That's what I say. That's why it is
But
called.
what they write there is BRGIE Governing Council,
Okay,
not Biafra
okay,
Governing Council. Yes.
all right, yeah. But it's called BGC in for short. It's BGC. All right. For short, it is BGC.
All right. Can I go on?
Yes, please go on. Sorry for interrupting. It just
Yeah.
you are doing it well, but just that back.
I
It's
will. I will substitute
all right.
back now for
Yeah.
Biafra
Just
Governing Council.
Biafra Governing Council is the right word, yeah. Or
Yeah.
BGC. No.
Yeah. I stopped at lack of convincing information. Then the Biafran Governing Council must avoid transferring their authority to third parties. Financial transparency. Education and skills gap. Education and skills gap. Lack of proper communication. Lack of proper communication. Lack of funds hinders execution of projects and enforcement of rules and laws. Lack of funds hinders execution of projects. Lack of funds hinders execution of projects and enforcement of rules and laws. So I'm going to the that's all under the weakness of the SWOT, and like I said, under the SWOT, W stands for weakness. So now I'm going to opportunities under the BRGI SWOT template. So under opportunities, we have independent media platforms and digital activism can amplify our liberations message and counter government propaganda. Independent media platforms and digital activism can amplify our liberations message and counter government propaganda. Geopolitical shifts on global political dynamics. Geopolitical shifts on global political dynamics, such as growing concerns over self-determination, such as growing concerns over self-determination. An indigenous right may favor Biafra issue. Geopolitical shifts on global political dynamics, such as growing concerns over self-determination and indigenous rights may favor Biafra issue. Raising funds strategies. Raising funds strategies. This is under the opportunities. Co- Cooperation and respect for one another. Cooperation and respect for one another. Any training that might help enough to succeed. Any training that might help enough to succeed. Teamwork, 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 inclusiveness, and unison. We can achieve a lot working together, just like ants can haul a log of wood by working together in synergy. Develop a comprehensive strategy to increase BRGIE funds. Develop a comprehensive strategy to increase the BRGIE funds. Attracting foreign investment. Develop a comprehensive strategy to increase BRGIE funds. Attracting foreign investment. Very good. Trade agreements. This is under opportunities, like I said before. Trade agreement. The Biafran Governing Council BGC can implement defined agenda, feedback meetings with the BRGIA lobbying and legal team to refine strategies. I repeat, the Biafran Governing Council can implement defined agenda, feedback meetings with the lobbying and legal, creating a radio or FM for homeland, communicating as a body before going out to the public, communicating as a body before going out to the public, media stroke time management, media stroke time management. Any conflict can immediately reduce revenue by 50% or more. Any conflict can immediately reduce revenue by 50% or more. Establishment of BRGI in own businesses, e.g., putting efforts in advertising the shop. For example, putting effort in advertising the shop. Advanced Biafran coin. advance Biafra coin. List it on a crypto exchange. Cryptocurrency has been the net positive. Cryptocurrency has been a net positive addition to our government, and advancing it will bring more revenue. Cryptocurrency has been a net positive addition to our government, and advancing it will bring more revenue. Our currency is a form of recognition, many more opportunities. Our currency is a form of recognition, many more opportunities. So under the BRGI SWOT template, we have the threats. I'm just trying to round up, and it's not going to be too long anymore. So this is under the T part called threat. Political sabotage, like internal divisions, infiltrators or betrayals from within, could weaken our effectiveness. Political sabotage, like internal divisions, infiltrators or betrayals from within, could weaken our effectiveness. Lack of clear political and clear governing framework. Lack of clear political and clear governing framework. Foreign allies. Foreign allies may hesitate to back our liberation. Foreign allies may hesitate to back our liberation. Foreign allies may hesitate to back our liberation. If we cannot trust each other, Biafra will be affected. If we cannot work together, diminished ability to raise money may negatively affect our ability to accomplish the objectives. I repeat it again. Diminished ability to raise money may negatively affect our ability to accomplish our objectives. Failure of which may force the failure of which may force more people to leave the struggle, which will further diminish our fundraising and further diminish our ability to get things done. Any tendency to sideline, marginalize, or neglect people will have negative consequences. Any tendencies to sideline, marginalize, or neglect people will have negative consequences, such as lack of trust, diminished enthusiasm, and ultimately participation diminished participation in activities and fundraising. Funding challenges, internal and external sabotage. The core Biafran Governing Council should receive monthly financial reports detailing government budget, expenses to maintain transparency and oversight. The core Biafran Governing Council should receive monthly financial reports detailing government budget expenses to maintain transparency and oversight. Brain drain and health risks. Brain drain and health risks. Not working together, lack of communication. Not working together, lack of communication. The people might see the disconnect, and that could weaken them too. The people might see the disconnect, and that could weaken them too. There's need to be a cleaner separation between the APM and finances. There is need to be a cleaner separation between the APM and finances. I suggest that a financial committee be formed to manage the government finances. Revenue sharing, revenue requiring activities should be submitted in a Biafran Governing Council meeting and approval by the committee needs to be given. Unity of the back is required. Unity of the Biafran Governing Council is required. So the summary of all I've just mentioned. Under the strength has 16 points. The strength has 16 points. The weakness has 13 points. The weakness has 13 points. Opportunities was walked away with 17 points. Opportunities went with 17 points, and threats went with 19 good points. Threat went with 19 good points. So the summary of the threats to be eliminated for success: one, political sabotage like internal di- divisions, infiltrators, or betrayal from within could weaken our effectiveness. The threats that should be eliminated: not working together. And this took 7 over 19 because under threat, it had a total of 19 points. So, not working together is one threat that needs to, um, be eliminated. So, we use um, the threat to be eliminated and also by percentage. So, 7 over 50, 7 over 19, the total number of points is going to equal 36.8 percentage. On financial transparency, where it says that the core Biafra Governing Council should receive monthly financial reports detailing government budget budget expenses to maintain transparency and oversight. This needs to be a cleaner separation between the APM of success and finances, sorry. There needs to be a clearer separation between the APM and finances. I suggest that a financial committee be formed to manage the government finances. Revenue requiring activities should be submitted in the Biafran Governing Council meeting and approved by the committee being given. This is under financial transparency, and it took 4 out of 19. 4 out of 19 equals to 21.1%. And also funding challenges. Under the funding challenges, it says diminished ability to raise money may negatively affect our ability to accomplish our objectives, the failure of which may force more people to leave the struggle, the failure of which may force more people to leave the struggle, which will further diminish our fundraising and further diminish our ability to get back. Yeah. Sorry, which will further diminish our fundraising and further diminish our ability to get things done. Funding challenges, internal and external sabotage. So under these funding challenges, it came with a total number of 2 over 19 equals to 10.5%. Then others, we gave it 6 over 19. That equaled to 31.6 percentage. And Biafran Post Convention quarterly evaluation, the SWOT model, next BRGI Advice Committee Internal Performance Review. So this is all on the SWOT analysis, and I hope we all listened to this particular SWOT analysis. I hope we all listened to this SWOT analysis. And I'm going to leave it here to our honorable university and also to our honorable Raphael. Let me see if I can send you the co-host invite. So, Mazi University, I hope you're still there and you have your seat belt on your seat. Are you there? Okay, Mazi University.
Yeah, Maza.
Okay,
Thank you
yeah.
so
So you
much.
can go on from here. I just had to read every information in the SWOT analysis, and you can just just give a little bit of explanation and make it very clear to the genuine Biafrans that are listening. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Maza, Professor, for reading the SWOT analysis. If you look it from the other way around, the SWOT analysis almost like, detailing the result from their data. You can see that it's trying to determine the strength of the system of the government. And excuse me. Yeah, look at the determination from the threat to be eliminated and the percentage scores. You see that not working together score almost 36.8%, almost 37% from the strength of the system, and financial transparency scored 21.1%. That is a lot of values. And funding challenges scored 10.5%. So if funding challenges scored 10.5%, it means that the system is unable to, first of all, it's because it's not working together. First of all, because it's not working together, the funding range is very limited in value. And why the funding range is also limited in value could be because of lack of financial transparency, which scored 21.1%, and other matters, other things, other challenges, other connecting challenges. And you see that one scored 31.6%, in the range of 100% of every other challenges, influential challenges. Others scored 31.6%. And that anything can be under this very particular part, but first of all, what is challenging here and what is interesting here is funding challenges. And what this score is trying to tell is that the system needs enough funding, enough finances, and it's also identify problems. These threats to be eliminated for success, identify problems. One of the problems is that it's not working together. There are some people who breaks away from the system, from the government, and unable to work together with the government. And this challenge is very interesting because it reduces the funding range, and that brings the challenge in the funding. And this SWOT analysis was made because if SWOT analysis analyzes the activities of Biafran Republic government in exercise, even during the time of Simon Ekpa. For example, when we had challenges with the Nigerian army and Musa, the terrorist commander, he complained a lot about, compromising the Brgie finance. And if you analyze this, if you are a member of this, the analyzers, the people who produce this record, those professors must have seen that. And you know that people are resources. So when you infiltrate the people and divide them, their funding will be limited. You can see the challenge here, and this creates a very serious challenge. The system needs money. It does not just need that money, it also needs this financial transparency, because the financial transparency can also be a financial sabotage that could limit funding. Financial transparency, if the system is not transparent, or the leadership are not transparent, people might not want to come and give. And this also what Mazdaki read about trust, lack of trust. When the system is not transparent, it creates room for distrust. There will be no trust, and if there is no trust, there will be no funding, no donation. People will not want to come and give their hard-earned money when they don't trust the system. And if they don't trust the system, it poses challenge to funding. So this financial transparency is also very important, because it's scored a lot of values. It scored 21.1%. The system is not transparent enough, and that scores for over 19. And not working together, you can see from the analysis the team is written in orange color, and this shows a challenge also. Not working together. When people are not working together, they don't have they are unable to fund their system, and then it becomes a challenge to funding. For example, Madam Bao Bao said that she is in charge, and then when she saw that she cannot take down the government, she decided to separate and call her group USB. Even if all authorities in this government have come out to say that they are not working with her, but the challenge she posed also have is part of the challenge this funding has here, so that is the problem. So problem happens because we are created to provide solutions to those problems, but people cannot be able to provide solution if they cannot work together, and if they cannot trust each other. So but it's a challenge, and there is no barrier that we cannot overcome. If we are truly Ndibo, like all the stories and all the history, Professor Metucha, I thank you for coming back, and everything that people have said here today. If we are truly Ndibo, we must do that leadership that we were meant to be. We were not meant to be rude. So we should be able to provide solution to every of our single challenges. When people are not working together, what is the problem? Some people are so very greedy. So if you actually mean what you are saying, that you actually need Biafra, why don't you Why are you unable to work with the system that have been laid down for our own good? So when all these things happen, so this challenge, I hope that the government, they are listening. They must provide solution to some of these problems. We know that it is not easy, and all of us, we are here to help. We know that time is of essence, but we have to try. We have to support the government. We have to help, because this challenge, we must resolve it. And CRC have demonstrated a very strong leadership. I mean, the strength, the way they have always rescued this government whenever it's been attacked. Brgie have been through a lot, and it keeps surviving. So we have to support the CRC. We have to support the government, so that we are able to manage ourselves and provide solution to all these challenges. This funding challenges must be looked into seriously, because it's called a very poor value here at 10.5%, and that is 2/9 thing. That is unbelievable. Biafrans. So the SWOT analysis has a lot to explain, analyzing the. I mean, if you look at the summary, where Mazda K read the summary, and the strength, of the systems got 16 points, and weakness at 10 points, and opportunities 17 points, and that those opportunities are some of the advantage that needs to be exploited, and threats 19 points, and threat scores the highest point, and it must be eliminated. How do we eliminate threats? This is why we have all these professors and doctors that are inside this government. They have to tell us how to eliminate threats in a situation like the Biafran Republic government in exile today. So I think that's a lot of job for those big intellectuals out there. I was looking into Professor Chioma's profile. I mean, my head I was removing cap for her. Oh my God! So I think that we are able to deal with all these threats. Nothing is too big for God to do, and the SWOT analysis templates about these very threats, and the political sabotage, like internal division, infiltrators. Infiltrators must always come if you are fighting for freedom as a government. That's why the government is there, to be able to manage infiltration, to be able to manage people with divisive mandate to compromise the system. That's why they have a body like CRC. And it's unfortunate people try to utilize the media. The media is meant for a very good and a very important purpose. But if you misuse it, if you use it in a malicious way, it is not going to hurt just the government that you are targeting, it will also hurt you yourself. This SWOT analysis is like a bedrock. Even somebody who doesn't know anything before can be able to use this to work together with your government, with the people, and make sure that all the ideas and all the policies, they are implemented and things are moving quite good. That way people develop trust and they make donations. From there, as time goes on, people are leaving Madam Bao, and they will see that the government is intact. They can still contribute. They can come back, and the unity will now be restored. And Biafran funding will be the value of the funding will increase practically, and that's it's statistics. If you can draw the bar chart and watch the flow, you see how things will recuperate to normalcy. But yeah, so Mazdake, thank you so very much for reading this SWOT analysis, and it is not going to stop today. We will also revisit it. So these points or these challenges, especially the media need to talk about it, and it must be solution-based discussion on this SWOT analysis and the challenge that they have identified. The challenge they have identified is it's a very interesting one, and it must be looked into, and immediate solution is required on the funding. The challenges that the funding face must be fixed. If it is fixed, and then you see that Woto will be restored. So the effort of the enemy to neutralize Biafran Republic government in exile, and neutralize the enemy of BLA, is falling apart. So Biafrans, it is not enough shouting. Biafrans, we know that times are very good, but we must do our best for our fatherland. We are all in exile, and people, thank God, Metuchai have said it all, and the man, the pastor that was talking about the strength and the value of the Igbos and as the ancient people, and how their history was rewritten, and their states and their kingdom was taken off from history. We are now the one telling our story today, thanks to Chukwukabiyama, and we are restoring all that. So, if you believe in a better future, you believe in a good land, you believe you can build this better future in our land without living in exile. Many of our people are suffering, they want to come back home, but they cannot come back because the land is still under colonial occupation forces. All these people you see, politicians, governors, all these presidents, all these people, Nigerian army, these are just slaves for the colonials. They transfer the power to them and use them to hold Africa down. If you rely on them, you will not see the future. They will continue to exile you, suffer you. They will use you to play different kinds of politics. That is the future. That is the dream. You are living their own dream. And it won't be good for you. When you live in Nigeria, you live another a man that practically enslaved you is still the one that gave you name of your country and made you to even almost erase your own name. You have to answer his own name, English name, as first name. And your father that gave birth to you, and your name will be last names. So this is a very bad system. What they did, Metuchai, I don't. People get worried when a Metuchai is speaking. I don't, because the truth doesn't make you feel comfortable. So, but it's a fact. Some people know it. Many of them are gone. Some try to fight, but so many people out there became weaker link, and they enabled their own enslavement, and it has continued to today. Since these people declared economic blockade that killed millions of people, since then they never had food. Their children has been running away from home to another man's land, to even the land of its colonial masters, to go and finish their service. So we have to embrace the change. We should not be as scared of change. And to be able to do this, we are the ones in the front line, and we must fund it before whoever that is out there that believes in the future, we usher support. The Biafran Republic government in exile have survived once again after the criminal Ogenkere has tried to swallow all the resources, and we continue to fight him. If he's not sending money to the principals and the headmasters for them to be able to teach their children well so that they can pass their exams. Passing the exams is what is going to bring Biafra, not the recognition Oge is telling you that he's doing from somewhere. Those are deceit. So thank you so very much for listening to that. I think we still have Egbe Beru, and we still have our Minister of Information acting. And thank you so much, Honorable Raphael Chiamaka Nkowanine Ajere. May Chukwu Kikabiama continue to bless you as you continue to stand tall. Sometimes I see what they do to you in the media. I was like, oh my God. And they can't change you, and
But
you cannot change yourself, or you cannot
make
be
a
them.
Berugo, they calm
So
down.
I like your strength. You have you're a person of strong character, and that's why we are very lucky to have someone like you in our midst, helping us to push the gospel and mount the gate to ensuring that people like Ogenkere doesn't tear our government apart and bring shame to our land. So, Worry Sister, are you there? You want to say something? You can have the mic. And Biafrans, request for the mic, okay? Request for mic. I can see Honorable Stephen Nwa Jesus.
Yeah. Thank you so much, University.
Thank you, Odogu.
Thank you, Mazida K. That was a very good one, and then well, read and explained, and the only thing that people should begin to ask is this. Well, anyway, Isaiah Nyog is no longer relevant. Don't. But those that are actually fighting, this Brgie, because there is only one Brgie, and this is the Brgie. Isaiah Nyog is an impersonator, someone that refused this particular roadmap, this particular SWOT arrangement that was going to be very beneficial for Biafrans, very transparent. So the question those that are following him are supposed to ask him that are not asking him is, why did you reject this? What was scaring you? What were you afraid of? What were you afraid of? If you identify your threats and then there's a way to eliminate them, is it a problem? If you identify your strength and you want to maintain that strength and keep it flowing, is it not something good? If you identify your opportunities and want to, exploit them, and so that maybe by exploiting them, you identify more opportunities that you exploit and grow Biafra and benefit everyone. What in they fear you? Why are you running away from this? Or is it that you didn't understand it very well? You needed more clarification because you were not even making yourself available. When these analyses were being made, just at the mention of it, at the introduction of it, you got threatened. What did they threaten you? Abi Biafra not be for everybody. Biafra, you plan to put them for your pocket? Did you plan to make it your own office? Did you plan to run it the way Tinubu is running Nigeria? Did you plan to run it the way India Amin was running Uganda? What is it that was actually scaring you? You and Sonny? And then you say, no, 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 no. And you turn it into accountability, accountability, accountability. Huh? Because with this SWAT, you will be very, very accountable. Everything will be transparent. There's nothing to hide. Biafrans will see that, look, this is a model that is going to be better than anything. A model to be admired all over Africa. Nothing like you will be doing in secret. Everything go there clear for the whole world to see. Africans that are still in the dark will learn from us. That is the reason why Mazin Namdekano said Biafra will be the light of Africa. Because if we do not start up on this very transparent, accountable note, how will others know that this is what is needed to grow? How will people understand that the reason why China became so great and big is because of this level of transparency, that no matter how powerful you are, if you are found wanting, if you are found to be a criminal, if you are found to be collecting bribe in government, extreme measures were taken. People were hung. People were executed. The law had its way. There is no cabal that will save you. So these are the things that will make a nation work. So the political office will not be opportunity for you to come and enrich yourself, like the way it is in the zoo. You know, you see a poor person, once he becomes a councillor, common councillor, this poor guy that has been campaigning, Aluta, continue, once you give him power, just one or two allocations that is supposed to alleviate poverty and bless the communities, you put them for him pockets. He becomes a millionaire. He starts building houses. Just like okay, Kerry. First and foremost, he begins to tell everybody, or at least me particularly. I remember when he was telling me, I am the richest person in my community. I am the one that gave them lights. The first time I bought my Maserati, that time it was millions and millions. I am so rich. Then you begin, and now I begin to ask me wonder. So the reason why this guy was telling me that he's so rich is because this guy wants to exploit Biafra to the point whereby when you see him driving something bigger than Maserati, you will not look at his, look at anything. You say, this guy was rich after all. But there's no evidence to show me that I don't know you. All you are telling me is by word of mouth. So that means you are just planning ahead so that by the time you get here, by that time, all you will float in there will be private jets. When they ask me, after all, I'm the one that sponsored Biafra struggle. Personally, with my own money. Biafrans are still owing me. I'm telling you, the plan of this criminal was that when we get to Biafra and we are building our nation, Biafra will still be owing these idiots. Biafra will still be paying him. That's what he was planning. So that there wouldn't be a time you will be free from his hook. And now the transparency that this SWOT model analysis will bring is that we will know. Actually, if now you are giving us money, how much did you give us? The financial office is separated from the executive office. You as APM, you are running that side. Finance is different. So if you APM, you get money, we need money, you give us. Finance department will see, the account, somebody, people in the account will know that Isaiah Anyogo, aka Ogechukwu, gave us $50,000. We will see it in the account. Not that you are the only one that will see that you gave us money, and then you are the one that will take it whenever you want. And you will not tell us that I have taken it, I take 40,000. Even the money there in the account is not even up to the money you are owing me. And things will still be happening. You know, you say, I'm spending money, I'm spending money. It's my own money. If I don't do it, who will do it? My friend, shut up. How can you tell us that everything going on is your own money? How about the money that Biafrans are giving? That is why this model is very important. But this guy, he wants to continue to live in the dark. He wants to be NEPA. You know, that time, you live in the zoo. Everybody knows. Even when they change it from NEPA to PHCN, everybody still remember NEPA. You know, everything is darkness. When little light come, everybody shout, up NEPA. So you want to be the up NEPA of Biafra? I would say no way. It has to be transparent. Everything has to work out with in the same model you see in Maryland. Why the people in Maryland are happy is because there is a model like that of Swot, whereby they identify their threats, they eliminate it, they identify their opportunities, they exploit it, they identify their strength, and they keep it. So if Biafra becomes like that, everybody will be better off. Not be only you. Where we say monkey they chop, monkey they walk, now bamboo they chop. Thank you very much, Master Dake. We'll continue to go through this. Those of us that are eloquent enough to read and to explain, will continue to open the eyes of Biafrans to see. And then they will say, how will somebody who claimed that he wants the betterment of a nation be running away from such a beautiful idea? What a wonderful, idea that will make us a great people and a more acceptable nation in the community of nations worldwide. Thank you. If there's anyone that wants to speak, please, we are here to take on everyone. If there's anybody here that have not shared this, that have not retweeted this particular space, please make sure you do retweet. Yesterday was awesome. A lot of people came on because we were retweeting, and then the algorithms got where it got. Right now, we have 92 people in the space, and then those that are watching from the window are increasing by the hour. 52 right now that are just hiding and watching is okay, but at least let's continue to retweet so that Biafrans will know that we are here. At least Biafrans now know that the criminals are being exposed, and this is where transparency is being upheld. We will never cover any unrighteousness. We will never try to pet and pamper cancer. We will cut it off. Anywhere we identify cancer, anywhere, we will strip it off, cut it off. They will. So, university, if there's anybody that wants to speak, we'll give them the microphone. Any question, please do not hesitate to bring it up. At least we still have our Professor Max Zake here. He will be able to answer you. Ekwesu is also here. If our Professor Elaho is here, a lot of us are here that will be able to meet, answer your questions. Even Wari sister is here. Helen, our beloved sister, is also here. Shimon is here. Evan is here. We have a full house. Any question I cannot answer, at least Ada is here. She will be able to help us. Ada, you never posted that thing. That thing we played yesterday. You didn't post it to Telegram. Please do us well to drop it in the Telegram so that we're going to hear the voice of all these sabos sometimes, so that Biafrans will know who their sabos were in 2025. They would. Everywhere is silent. Was anybody hearing me, or was I just talking to myself? Okay, only thumbs up. Please, somebody should take the microphone. I can't hear anybody. If anybody is talking, maybe I can't hear.
We can hear
Is
you,
anybody
sir. We
talking?
can hear you. We can hear
Yeah,
you.
I'm done talking. Somebody else should go take off from me, please.
Yeah,
University.
so
Okay, you put okay.
But I just brought you up. Please, if you have questions, just come on the speaker, raise up your hands. Your questions are going to be very, very well answered. You understand? So, um, I see that we are much on the space, almost 100 people. If you have anything as regards this SWOT analysis, questions, contributions, and any other thing,
Yeah, and any other topic, any other question can also come up. Yeah, I think we've done the SWOT. If the questions for SWOT doesn't come, we can take other questions. And then if there's even need to, add up to the topic or change a little bit, is okay. But at least for some time now, well, let's deal on the SWOT. If there is other things, we can also go there. We know the fear question, just like PM know the fear to answer question. And we know go verse for you. We know go throw away you if you ask us question. No, we dey here.
Abba, make I ask question about uh, he will go 247. Now when
Yeah,
now
engage.
when he don't repent, so you know say they say forgiveness. I don't know. If he come make they forgive him, make he come back to Biggie. And I go forgive him because
He say no one
many
come back.
people
He say no they come back. He say no they come anywhere. He know they fall back. So that means he is still in the wilderness, a wilderness of sin. And the thing we say, me, I talk say, we will pressure him to tell us, why did you resign? And he was saying something. He said that his letter of resignation, he has given it to them, that if they make it public, fine. If they don't make it public, that he will at one time or the other make it public. And now I dare him to make it public so that we understand what will be the reason when make you resign. Abi, you go thief Ngozi Oraboeze pants, they come catch you. You come say, okay, make una no expose me. Oh, I want resign. Abi, you thief money. Wetin be the problem? Wey make you resign? At least if that thing wey make you resign na to save yourself, and many people get that same problem, you need to help them too. So how can you save yourself and leave others in hell? You understand? So I want to believe that there is a fire on the mountain, and then it started running. Then the question now is, why are you running? So people should ask him. Oh, because me, I know leave him. I'm going to ask him. Just as I'm still asking Sonny, the day they kidnap you, who be the person who kidnap you, Sonny? Abi, now you kidnap yourself? So there are many questions that are still begging for answers today. So that is it. I don't know. For me, coming back is not the issue because he already said he's not falling back. So where him resign go? Now him with him God sabi. No.
thank you very
And
much.
sir, thank you
Maybe,
very much. So
maybe
let me still say something.
okay.
Okay, you are not done worry, sister.
No,
Continue.
just few minutes, my sister, few minutes. Which means maybe he might be waiting for Obatobie to come out before he will fall back. Maybe we don't know yet. But like I said, many people have died because they believed in them. So what will not happen to those people that so much believe in the USD, I mean a USB, whichever way it be? So what will come happen now? Because now I'm sorry, that is what they will say because they believe in them. People did believe in them. So if they come back now, if those people can't hold them responsible for their people when they don't payment, they go agree constant and tell them why they believe in this person at that time instead of sit back and watch and see where to go. So I don't know whether they go hold them responsible because so many things happen because they believed in that woman in the homeland so much. So maybe not that shame or fear that go make her not want fall back. I hear my mic.
Yes, yes. The thing we say, many things will happen to people like Ugo 247, Ugo 419, because the guy they will pay for the crimes they committed. Ugo have a lot of questions to answer. Ugo will answer questions as to what happened to the brother of Gentle, because he said as it was happening, they were updating him, and immediately it happened, they told him, in fact, he knew what happened and how it happened. So there are many things that Ugo will answer to. And this one, waiting for PM to come to join. These people don't have anything to do with PM anymore because they already follow the regime of Ngozi Orabu-Fulani, and then they made a mess of the PM, ridiculing him, looking down on him, calling him all manner of names, and then destroying the office of the PM. And then when the PM shows up, PM knows Brgie, PM understands those that have maintained the legacy of Brgie. At least we are the gatekeepers. So we know those that are outside the gate and those that are within the gate. So don't think that we are going to just go to welcome some criminals to come in and begin to spoil the house again. Someone like will go accuse me that I use juju to to attack him, and he did not bring evidence. So you need to talk. So how can he come out? Is he coming back to meet Bam Bam Bam, who is using juju to attack him? And then so many many things, that he will need to answer. But that's why what he's actually doing now, he's just trying to save his ass, because he knows that a lot is going to happen to him. A lot. So it's because already going back to Biafra land was already a thing of the past for him. He thought I thought he concluded he was never going to go back to Biafra land. But now he's thinking that maybe at the end of the day, maybe Biafra will be the most important nation in the world. And when they are pursuing us from here, what will I do? So he's not thinking about Biafra. That's why he's saying he is resigning from the fake USB charger. You can see the way he was even answering and saying and making a caricature of what he was saying about the USB government, or what was he calling it. The guy is just a clown, and then such things will never be tolerated in Biafra land. There's a hand up after Henry.
Thank you, my minister, the host and the co-host. I appreciate every one of you. Worry sister, my sister. I know everybody here present. I greet you all. Mhm. There are so many topics on board right now that we have to look into. But in contribution to that of Ugo 247, my people, Ugo 247 committed a
Sorry, somebody people were mistakenly muted. Please, Helen, sorry. I don't know how.
Yeah, that was a mistake. Sorry.
All right.
Ellen,
and
go
what
on.
for you, Mazda K? Why now? They
But
beat
sleep
people
dey my eye.
anyhow.
You no go vex for me.
I
Now
don't
midnight
already
for my
vex.
end.
I don't.
Now
How many
midnight
times you
for my
mute
side.
me? I
No,
bet
I
me
say
I
na
talk my
mistake
mind,
now.
make I use my
My phone
mind.
go drop on top my chest, so e go press mute. No be say my finger go there. You
Okay.
understand?
No wahala.
Yeah.
No wahala. So to me, that guy committed the sin that is like the when you commit a sin against the Holy Spirit, is all forgiven. You understand? To me, that is the type of sin he committed. Ugo 247. Ugo 247 went too far. He went too far with his platform. You understand? So for him to say, "Oh, I have resigned from USB. I don't want to stand on any side." You can't even stand on any side. No side will welcome you, even the falling side, the real coup plotters and all. Nobody will welcome you because you went too far. You that was very close to Prime Minister and everything, knowing very well that these are the things that Prime Minister would have stood for in a time like this. You went on, did not even reserve the angels that we have. You were challenging them, using your platform for blackmailing and propaganda that leads to the death of so many Biafrans, and you think you will just resign and it will be well with you. No way. No way. Ugo 247 will face the court. Once Biafra is restored,
Remember,
he's going to
Ugo
account.
247 was also working with Caterpillar. Remember,
Is
he was
what I'm
working with Caterpillar.
saying. Is what I'm saying now. You understand me? Ugo 247 brainwash our people to accepting Caterpillar that he has the right to fight for freedom. That he is one of their commander. He accepted everything, knowing very well that Caterpillar is one of the worst enemy of our Pope number 2. You understand? So 247, being the position that he is, and he used his platform to mislead Biafrans this far for good 8 months. Then today he's resigning and he's laughing like a fool. You think it just go down like that? It doesn't work like that, too. It doesn't work like that. You think because they are taking Biafra to be like a joke. This struggle, most of them have taken it like a caricature. Things like this, before you even tender your resignation or coming out publicly to announce it, you must be shedding tears. You must be shedding tears that you never knew that things like this that you were thinking it is true, it wasn't. Seeing your actions that led to the death of so many Biafrans back at home. Now you are resigning. Those that you call names before, those that you blackmailed before, you want to turn back and started praising them. You challenge Gentle that he should come and swear. Now he has sworn. That swear, do you know what he's going to do in your own family? So things like this, me, I don't joke with it. Oh. I don't joke with it at all. And him himself should not joke with it. He shouldn't. He should know that he has soiled his hand, that even when he went for court and is being punished for his sins, he will always pray for the spirit of Biafrans, that he uses his platform to send to early grave for forgiveness. Else, it's going to be something else on him. And that is just the truth. So moving away from there, we also talk about is it not SWOT analysis? Yes, we talk about it. And my minister was asking if Ogenkere did not understand this, or he do, and he felt that will expose him more. And I believe so. I believe so. You know, in everything that we are doing, some of them that are supposed to know better, they will feel that maybe people did not know, we should just be dancing in the dark. Do you understand? That people will not be able to dig out what is on board, because that is exactly what he felt. So coming up with the SWOT analysis, he knows that that is going to expose every plan that he have. You understand? He knows that, because it's just something that even if he did not go to school, with ordinary research or Google, he will know what it is. He will know what it is. But he tried to just run away with it, that he does not want to understand. He does not want to at least listen to how important it is, that it will help every organization. It has helped organizations to grow, to rectify situation, identify areas for improvement and develop. But this man, he's shown everything. As criminal as he is, he has to run out to social media. That right now, after us, he has have Sonny Akpakarawa to himself. Then the rest of us will just follow like Mugu. Oh boy, it doesn't work like that too. It doesn't work like that. You see how long it has taken them, Ugo 247, to turn back from their evil ways. Same thing is going to happen to those people over there, because they know that they are doing the wrong thing. To start with, somebody that has been fired and expelled out of the government is still saying that same person you are following, knowing very well that he's not doing anything to improve anything that concerns our liberation. He's not doing anything. But yet they will come with lies, with propaganda, misinformation, and everybody will just swallow it. So there are things that you will be doing and you will think you are doing the right thing, because then 247 was boasting. When you talk to him, he will like block you and all that bullshit. He felt he was doing the right thing, because so many people called him to order, but he never take it. You know, when we say stop fighting this struggle, like fighting with sentiments, Having, oh, this person is very close to me, this person has helped me, I would not want to betray the person's trust. Oh, I know the person is doing the wrong thing, but for the fact that he has helped me now, how can I just disappoint him like that? Freedom will never come. If you are that type that reason this way, your freedom will never come, because all the enemies know is how to tear us apart. And then coming to tear us apart, they know that we are people that are very sentimental. They know this. So it is time for you to just ignore that sentiment. That is the only way you can conquer the enemy. They know that the strength, our strength lies on our unity. They know this more than you do. They know your history more than you do. So therefore, they will continue to plan. Those who are going to sabotage tomorrow, they have planned them like 3 years back. They will be among us. They will even be the one to contribute most. They will be the one to be on the social media 24 hours. So when it happens, you'll be thinking, oh, we've been with this person for long now. He has been donating 30,000, 1,000 before now. Oh, don't tell me this person is not doing the right thing. This is what our people are doing, which is very bad. If you should continue that way, we will never get this freedom. In this freedom, there is no permanent friend, no permanent enemy. Move on with the truth. Always search for where the truth lies. That is the only way you can fight it. No matter the numbers of those who are standing on the truth, don't look at the number. Because the sun must surely shine. No matter how dark the sky is, after the rain, it will come sunshine. Always remember this. If by now we were all united after the redeclaration, that mad woman did not breed that confusion, we wouldn't even have this Ogenkere, the criminal of a thing. We wouldn't even have him. You understand? But today she has succeeded in dividing the house. And those who uses their platform in supporting her, look at what is happening today now. It is too late. And we still have some Biafrans. So on the comment section, you will still see some saying, oh, USB on the move. And I will ask a question. Are you really normal? Are you normal? Can you come out to tell us what your USB has done for you? How are you USB when you are still in exile? When your land is still under the occupiers of your enemies? How are you USB? You don't have a nation, not until you liberate the enemies out of your land. You don't have it. Which our Pope number 2 explain to every one of us how he's going to everything will come to pass. He explained everything stage by stage before we go back to homeland and everything will be fixed and it will become USB. He explained everything, which means most of you were not just listening, you were not following. You were not following. Today, the woman has fallen yakata to the ground, but yet we are still crying, shouting, USB on the move. Where is it moving to hell? It has crashed. USB has crashed. You know, she told you that you are going to board the plane. So that plane has landed and crashed. That's just the truth. So my people, lies, it will only tarry, but it doesn't stand. It has no weight. It can never stand. It's just like a trap. It goes away with the wind. It blew away with the wind. So this is the reason why we are telling you. If every one of them, you can see their methodology. Once they are coming up, they will first attack the account. Just to weaken the struggle, they go straight to the account. They will start dragging it. And that honorable and sincere man that God brought in right from the time of our leader, that has been rescuing it, is always there. This is the reason why they wanted to tear him, to weaken him, so he will take off his hand, that they can easily have their way in. But I tell you, my brother, wherever you are, please stand strong. Stand strong, because if that one is kidnapped, it is finished. It is finished. You have been the one that has been rescuing it right from the time of our leader, from one person to another, from one person. Even Baba, the same thing. Baba came to space and told us that, oh, they deny me access to Ito. Biafrans, we don't have access to Ito. It is no longer there. They have changed everything, so I have no choice. I have to open a new one. They are the coup plotters. Those who will create a new account, those who will be creating a new offices, those are the coup plotters. They are not the owners. The owners always stand with their own property. Why the criminals will start building new ones for you to go and make use of? These are the things you should reason and know that these people are not in the right place. When you are standing with such people, no, you are not standing on the right sand. You are building on the sinking sand. You understand me? The channel that you have, that link, that website that you have been using, nothing changes there. Go straight there. The way you have been putting your money in there is still the same thing, nothing change. Apart from them, creating a new account for you as a PayPal to be donating into their pocket, money will be raining into their pocket. Apart from that one, the real one, right from Mazin and Bikano Sam up to date, is still the same thing. Nothing mega, nothing happened to it. Nothing happened to it. There you will know that they are the criminals, they are the coup plotters that wanted to topple the government. These are the things you should know. And you must not fall for it. Do not allow any sentiment of, oh, this person was my friend before, the person is now on that side, I have to go and join. No. This is a personal race. A race for your survival. A race for your existence. You had who you are from those that really know the history before you were born. You listened to it when they were playing it. I don't need to tell you that our unity is our strength. And that unity is what they are trying to weaken. And who are they going to use? They know they cannot do it from our side. They are going to use some of us because they know what we want. They know that we are great people that love beautiful things, that loves good lives, that love to be free, that love to lead. So they are going to entice you with those materials and everything. Before you know it, you fall into their den. And they will use it to destroy everything. Please, do not allow the enemies to use you to destroy your own future, your own generation. Because if Biafra is not restored, we are all gone. We have no tent over our head any longer. No this and no peace. Nigeria is gone, totally gone. Nobody is telling the history of what is going on there. Nobody. You have a country that you are not safe. Everywhere now is protest. What is it about? About a particular ethnic group called Fulani. They are not even the indigenous of the geographical location called Nigeria. But today they have the license to kill, to maim, on challenge. Nobody will challenge them. And you think you have a country. I saw people from my own state. I saw those from Rivers. All of them are crying. Women, mothers are all crying. The same people, Fulani terrorists. They are the one killing them, raping, maiming, and doing all manner of things. You have nothing to save yourself than the restoration of Biafra. So if you continue to be sabotaging and delaying it, you are delaying your future and your generation. That is just the facts. We here in the CROC Brgie government, we stand for the truth, no matter how bitter it is. We stand for the truth. We don't count numbers here. We count those who are standing strong for the truth. That is what we count. We don't count numbers. By the time the Biafrans will know the truth, nobody will even tell them they will come. It's like when we were fighting Madam Baba. Same this will go 247. I, myself, and Sister Stella, we open space that day. Ugo 247 was running mad. He came to us, trying to threaten or suppress us. And we told him, hold on, we have question for you. He saw that the question we were bombarding him with, he couldn't stand it. He has to exit the space on that day. That was the last day we saw Ugo 247 on our space. It took few of us to first of all stand when we were pushing her aside. When my brother University opened the space for us. When University opened that space on the first day, it was like a criminal opening space. In short, you see Madam Baba people, all the one Nigerians and everybody, they were GOS people and the rest of them that break away with them. Oh gosh. Come and see under the comment section. This one now is even better now. Ours is better today. We did not give up. If we had given up then, because of insult and threat and everything, they come to our inbox and everything and threaten us and do all manner of threats on us. If we had given up, what would have happened to our people today now? What hope have you on Mother Baba? Do you think that woman would really help you for your freedom? What hope have you? And Ugo 247 that is laughing like a jackal today. Would he have somebody that he would be calling, oh, we have to empower our students on grant? You see, the truth is very, very bitter, but stand by it. Because at the end, it will always stand. So this is my message for tonight. Thank you very much, my people. Thank you, Mazake, for giving me the opportunity to speak. God bless us all. Good night from here. Was that being heard at all? Everywhere is silent too.
Yeah, you are being
Yes,
heard.
my sister, you've been heard. You've been
Okay.
heard very, very well. Thank you, my sister. God bless you for the contribution that you just gave. I don't know if you told them that our land is under siege now. The Fulani, they have gotten to our villages. They've started driving our women from the bush and they started dancing a willow. They are dancing a willow now. Fulani, oh, Fulani. What it be the sheriff? Sheriff, Fulani, oh, you are calling sheriff. Is sheriff not Fulani? Can't you hear the name? What are you calling sheriff? To come and do what for you? Don't go and fight for yourself. Be calling sheriff, oh, sheriff they come for now, yeah? Sharif have
Same,
not
same,
finished doing roads.
Sharif
Sharif,
that brought
Sharif have
the
never
Fulani
finished
to
doing the
them.
road. Sharif have not finished doing bridge. Sharif, when Sharif have not finished tying the schools, repairing all the schools. You think he will come to one village? Which village? Do you know where Sharif came from? Do you know where Sharif came from? Do you know his father and his mother's village? All of you will die one by one if you don't take the bull by the horn. Because Sharif, let me tell you, Sharif, Oma Gege, whosoever that will come cannot help you. They cannot help you. You better tie your wrapper well and take thin rope and tie it under your waist and start fighting. Don't go and report to any stupid police. Don't report any police. You see them for your bush. Do the needful. What you know say you go do them. Because if the Fulani hands gets to you, he go rape your daughter and kill your daughter. So why are you calling Sheriff that is in Asaba? We are calling Sheriff to come and do what? To come to the bush to come and fight for you? Which army? Army that if you arrest those people that will release them, they are the army people. Go. These people that are coming to your bushes, they are the army. Army in the day, Boko Haram in the night. Boko Haram in the night. You are calling them. You people, on our eye go clear if you don't sit up right now. You think it's only Igbo land. Oh, that label. He has not getting to us. He will never get to us. Monkey they sleep, babu go wake up. Ona go know herself. Right now, as we keep on talking, when they talk that time, they speak pidgin, they speak Oyibo, big grammar, big pidgin. Ona this and a lie. That human said that they come. He said the military, they are the people collude. They don't join hands together. You people don't listen. You are calling sheriff. What besides you calling sheriff there? Be calling sheriff. Oh. Mokuna they call sheriff. If they come here, sit down, fold your hand. Go bush. Go do your cassava, make you see. Go bush. Go do everything. Pepper, tomatoes, yam, anything they cultivate. Go do them. They wait for sheriff. Wait for sheriff go come on a farm go finish. Not only on a farm, on a pikin sef they go rape you old mama. They don't know that you be 80 years old person. They go rape you join. People when they sleep with a cow, they not go fit sleep with 80 years old woman. People when they sleep with monkey, goat, anything when they sight their eyes, they go sleep with her. Now you not go sleep with 80 years old woman when they sleep for inside bush, or 70 or 50 or 60. Sit down look, make una sit down look. Oh. We dey here we dey talk. If una like, make una listen. If una not like, make una sit down. Make una dey clap hand dey go Asaba. Yeah, clap your hand dey go Asaba. Waka go Asaba, not take motor. Because if you take motor self, the Fulani dey road, they go kidnap una join. They go begin ask for ransom for una family one and not get. They go dey ask for the ransom. Ooh, people, shame. Una shame dey worry me. Una think say na label and the fight go reach. You don't come on the side though. Make una not cry yo. Una never start the cry. I wish I go fit go radio, go and announce. Make una dey cry well. I could have done it for you people because you people sit down, fall down, thought that you will never come. Una think say no go reach una place. Una think say when one of that villages cried that time, I cannot Olomo, one of those villages cried at that time. Una not here. Okwama cry. Una not here. Now this village now they cry. They go finish now for village. They go come enter Ugeli. They go come enter Wori. They go come enter Saple. They go come they dig and they go. They go come enter Bini. We gonna sit down there. Asaba don't go. Asaba will tell all the other place don't go. Sit down there. Don't fight for yourself. Keep on sitting and waiting. Fold your hand. You don't want to do anything. You think say freedom are free. You think say freedom now free. You don't want to fight with your hand. You don't want to bring money. You don't want to do anything. You don't want to campaign. Many people don't say Biafra na worry. Biafra na Delta State. Biafra everywhere for that coastal region na Biafra. Una no one year. They turn now against our own brother. Make una come they fight against. They say even they fight yourself. Now who they fight you now? So the Fulani where they fight you so na Igbo. Make una sit down. Oh, una go hear una self. Una never ready. Una never ready. Better they go they do na pie. The whole of Hausa quarter is full of Hausa. You cannot enter there. You cannot penetrate there. Sit down. Be waiting for sheriff. He's coming. I've told sheriff to come and rescue you people from the bush. Okay? Sit down. Fold your hand. Can you go to the bush now? The answer is no. Be waiting for sheriff. Wait for sheriff. Make it come deliver una. Ewu. Una no go drop money. Una no go do nothing. Una think say no go reach una place. When the Dajuma tell una say that they come, say the military, the army, they don't join hand together to fight with this Boko Haram. Anyone where they catch, if una catch this Boko Haram today now, if una carry the go police station, they go release them the next minute. At the minute una turn on a back, they don't release them. Una do the needful. Anyone when they come your farm, send them to judgment. Not spare them, not call police. Police not go help you. Will they tell you now? They don't do it for Igbo land. They don't do it for you. That police not go help you. Send them to judgment. Anywhere the judgment they send them go. If now Kanu, now the judgment they send them go. If now Kaduna, send them go Kaduna. Judgment between you and them. Not police, no army. Because what did they do that? So they do that now for Agini body. They do that for Hiromi. They for Benin side, Ishan side. They don't do that. They never cry. Now they cry come. Who now they cry go meet? Who go help now?
I tell you, my sister.
Nobody.
I don't know since when these are
we
people
were with them
begin
for
to
where
dey
secure.
behave like.
We were with them for where secure. We they cry for una, but no, they cry for ourselves. We there for where secure. Say even they would they see light, would they safe? I feel open my door till they break. Nothing go do me. And they shout for una. My throat they go because of una. But una sit down. They don't reach na place. They shout sheriff. Now sheriff they whole leave. You the whole leave. The leave when you host what you say you not go green. You not go green for who? For Fulani. Oh yeah now. We dey wait. We go see how far una go. If una not change una habit and start fighting, make una carry on a young men, youth, una carry them. Make una carry, if not, all of una go run more for una house. IDP camp now they call una so. Benue, they not they stay house again. They don't run. Nobody there for their house for villages for Benue again. They don't go through away there for open field. Open field now they put. Oh now then they call on us so. They don't start to. They not go stop. Oh, they don't start with you now and they will not stop. If you not stand and fight them, that idiot parana where he make leg like sugarcane leg, you not go see this one make you go talk. Now the way not concern and now in the talk. That hopeless parana where it be like who carry overload this thing for a two leg with his sugarcane leg. When make head like a caterpillar head, go and fight for your people. They don't start. They don't permit them. The Fulani don't they permit them. They laugh us. We be social media country. Yeah, they put it there for prison. May they can't release themselves. Parara, Alpha, our market. Can't talk, Orwe, Mumu, can't talk. Parara. I be not go Parara again. Go the village, go be the water you go fear enter. Or a monkey. Mad people everywhere. Parana, go to the village. Go the village, go rescue them. Go tell them say na lie, they lie. May they take you join, beat you. May you vanish with your thinness. Hopeless people everywhere. Who come here every day to come and shout, to come and talk that they are coming. Now they God sent Pikin when God Pikin when he release to come tell us say that they come. We could tie our power. We could get our people go to secure us. I be to get a vigilante na bati. To get vigilante na bati. Na bad. We could not get vigilante any Pikin for the Fulani there. So na small children. If you look their way, now from 10, 15 years, now that they drive on like monkey so. No, not get shit. 15. Then they carry AK-47. Una get for that on land. Una get. If they not get, but gonna carry pig. Carry pig, they surrender your village. Carry pig, they surrender your farm. Carry pig, they surrender your house. Then they run away from pig. They fear pig pass AK-47. They fear pig pass them. Una must do something. If you people sit down, fold your hand, and listen to that idiot parana, all of una, they go wipe una finish. They no go see una peak. Make una gather una men, gather what you can gather, because I know say worry full with gun. Supply full with gun. Ugele full with gun. You people should start now and start fighting. You think that Iboma they fight for one, and I go come save una. Una go fight, una go come meet for me do. Now so they go do am. If not, una the cry never start to. I will go to come and they come laugh una because we don't tell una before. Una not hear word. And at the fight we did so. Una need they ask what he made the carry now the can go put for prison. Una need they ask what did the man do when they put now the canoe for prison? Someone ekpa name the rain for worry there. Una need they ask why need they hear someone ekpa name again? They say I went to worry. Everybody was talking about someone ekpa. That guy feel like that guy feel. As una not hear his name again, so what una do? Una quiet enter house. Then they come from the villages. Then they come worry una all of una. They go take una head to drink water. They go take una drink water. You people must sit up and fight for your rights. Fight for your rights. They cannot do anything. They go catch her for Kenya, put her for prison. Una sit down fold in her hand. Your pikin or your mama or your papa, now they put for prison for 5 years for no reason. Say because it's make una open her eye, make una shine on her eye. Man, I shine on her eye. Say this plan, people they can't for now. They can't kill now. They can't drive come from our village. They can't drive come out from our land. Una not go fit go farm again. Una not hear word. Oh, you not go reach here. You not go ever reach here. You don't reach here now, na the Allah. But na allow because now what would they talk now? So we don't they talk as since how many years ago? Since 2017, about many years that we don't they talk at the con. They don't they talk at the con. We don't gather. The Worobo Pikin, he there they talk. Isoko Pikin, he there they talk. Shakiri Pikin, he there they talk. Una say una no go hear word. Una now by force, you see, they say you cannot force a horse to the stream to go do that. We go force una. Una go must fight. Now force we go force una enter this bush. Una go fight a bush. Oh. Una not go ask about because they go pursue una. I go tell them they pursue. They go block road with Fulani. Nowhere to go. Go to your bush and go and secure your bush by yourself. And you get what it take for you to secure your bush. You get them. Not wait for sheriff. Now sheriff will don't go APC. That you they wait for. To do what? To join Tinubu will be thief. Tinubu will be arm robber. Tinubu will be drug dealer. Now I won't come help you. You never pack money finish. At least since Tinubu enter, so how many what do you they do? You don't free. I can never kill you finish. The fool and go come top them up for honor. Now cup don't full finish. Rise up now as we are crying. Rise up. Rise up and pick up the fight. Rise up and pick up the because if not the where not they run go? Where? You know they. You know they. Your children are when I say go abroad. Whether they don't die for Mediterranean sea, una not know. Whether they don't die for desert, una not know. You go say your pikin die abroad. I never hear from her. Maybe that permit for river. Where this gentleman said go carry obodo yibo come poof on our land. Instead not to believe, not believe. Una sit down, they waste time. This tape must go far. It must go far. So that una go know say that they come. Nowhere they no go reach. Lagos self they go reach am. Ibadan self they go reach. When they don't take all the villages finish, they go begin enter on a township. And that time I will come they wear Allah Akbar. Now go they cover na face like a juju. No more drink, no more party, no more nothing. Now go be like slave. Now what did they come for now? So you people should change, repent, and do the needful. Nobody will do it for you. Now what I go feel do now they do so. My talk when they talk for you. My energy, my strength, my saliva. When the by money when they say they tell they go. But when I tell buy granite, give the boys that will go stand grand give it back for now. Give it back for now. I don't want to. When I get big men for them. When I go figure that money, time they call those big men, they go run live on for yeah, they go but you go sit down. Oh now when you poor, make not take not start. Right now, you supposed to start. Fight for your rights. That is what I will tell you people. And God bless you now. As now the year and so. I release my mind for you, please. Oh. Who could they talk and they go? Let me know go talk. Who they here make you talk you? God bless.
Mhm. We all our co-hosts and hosts, all of them don't run. They don't sleep, leave us. Mhm. You know, Wari sister, thank you very much for that wonderful submission. You know, our people, I don't know when they have become like this. You understand? Men, we have men, not that they travel too much. So what is it about that Fulani that are not even your neighbors? We don't know where these people are coming from. Fulani terrorists everywhere, jihadists. They are coming to kill your wives. They are coming to kill your children. You don't go to farm again. Now you are even the one running from them. Are you not ashamed? Are you not ashamed? You are allowing our women and children and all of them be protesting. Meanwhile, you call yourself a man. At the end of the day dark, you go lock door, they pursue the woman up and down. Are you not ashamed? Are you if you cannot protect them, why are you a man? You are calling on the government that are sending them to come and kill you and take over your land. How will that one work? Or are they telling us that they are not hearing the news of how the Nigeria terrorist military have colluded? That they have no power to do them anything? Are they not hearing the news? Yeah?
They get light to
Any
go take
small
hear
thing.
news. Sister Ellie, they get
Imagine
light.
any small thing
They
they will be
get light to go take
protesting.
hear
Who
news.
you they
In
protest
darkness.
they give? Eh? Now get the bushes. The bushes belongs to us. You know the hideout of the bushes. You know where you will pass, and if they pass the other side, you will pass the other backyard to catch them. You cannot circle them and do the needful, clean your mouth and come back out. By the time you do it 2 to 3 times, they will run away from your bushes. You are there allowing them to slaughter our women, rape our young girls and everything, even rape old women. Eh? Is that not a shame? Since when our men become cowards? Since when? Uroboisoko State, since when?
I mean,
I'm ashamed seeing you guys protesting.
you know here when MNK say nwoke anọghọzi ụmụ nwaanyị eju ebe niile.
I don't understand, though, my brother. I beg
He
you.
said, man, no, he said, men, no, they again. There are no more
No
men left.
more many. All of
He
them
even
make they
said it
go
in
wear
Igbo.
skirts.
He said, there are
You,
no more men left.
you see the reason why, my minister, this is the reason why you see that our women are tearing their slap every day. You will see them giving their slap pie from one side of the face to another because they are no more men. They are not men. They are worse than women. Now it is even the women that they are sending to the farm. The men now they stay at home. They are afraid to enter bush. What a shame. What a shame. This is not who we are. You saw what the video they play. You heard it. That is who we are. We don't bow before our enemies. We are fearless. So what are you trying in your own generation now? What are you trying to demonstrate to the world that you are? In your own generation now. You want to tell the world now that you are the weakening. You are you men. Biafra men are weakening. Is that what you want to demonstrate? It should be that in Biafra land, these Fulani terrorists are hearing it hard. Very hard. Because they cannot come from the north. If they converge with the north, they'll be transporting themselves to our land. Then you men, you will just be crying and running away from them, sending our women to go and be killed and raped. What kind of nonsense is this I'm hearing now? Eh? What sort of nonsense? Coming to defile our land all the time. Biafrans, you need to wake up. Biafra men, you need to wake up and do the needful. You are not a man if you cannot protect your family. You are not. You guys should arrange yourself and go into the forest. We own those forests. We know the forest more than them. They cannot just kidnap people and be passing them from one forest to another. They will pass from Edo State, Igodomi, Igodoland, and bust out in Urobo State. Eh? Please go and do the needful. Don't bring this shame upon us. This is not who we are. We are not weakening. We are not weakening. Let it be a do or die affair. Because this is your life in threatening. Our existence is under threat now. If these people conquer us, they will take over our land, name it to themselves, like they have already started it in the north. Eh? If our women are coming out to cry like this, it means very soon IDP camp will full everywhere. Is this what you want? Biafrans, you need to wake up. Biafra men, you need to wake up. You need to wake up. Don't listen to the deceivers. Those who have come to divide us. You see all of them joining space. As we are talking now, the ATM criminal is in the space. Akpakarawa is in the space. Success is in the space. Because they are fighting for their pockets. They know that our words are penetrating. The truth that we are revealing against them of their criminality is penetrating the hearts of Biafrans, and they are running helter-skelter. They are on the space as we are speaking right now. Tell me what they are doing there. Tell me. They want to continue to use that platform to brainwash you and continue to be donating to the new account that they created for you. And they will come and tell you that we are the people that are toppling the government. Meanwhile, they have nothing of the government property that they can lay their hands on, apart from this new one that they are creating for you to enrich their own pockets. Eh? Don't be fooled, Biafrans. Let them come to space and be telling you nonsense. But at the end of the day, use that link and donate to, you know where the money will go now, that they can liberate our land for us. Don't be fooled. Don't obey them. Don't listen to them and go and put your money in their pocket. That money is for their own use. You can imagine how they are fooling themselves there. ATM is there, criminal. Akpakarawa is there. Success is there. Very soon, this, what do you call the leg? We still join them. Eh? Spending your money for nothing's sake. Meanwhile, our land is on siege. Fulanis are taking over our land. Our people are being driven out of their homes. Kill is everywhere. Or you think somebody is coming to help you, or Donald Trump is coming to help you. If Donald Trump will help, he should have been able to help the Benue people. But up to now, nothing. So you're on your own. If you allow anybody to deceive you and the killings continue, you are on your own. This is the word for you. God forbid the Fulani conquered us today. The rest of the world will support them. Because our lands are being owned by conquest. That is what they said. It is only Biafra land that is ordained by God. Because we are the first creature. It is only us that owns our land. And now they want to fight and conquer and take it over from us. What they could not do during the time of our parents, our ancestors, they want to start doing it now. And you are giving that chance. You are afraid to die and you must surely still die. The Fulanis, they must surely still trace you. Why not get yourself prepared for the fight and let us call it do or die? You call it do or die. Declare the war against them also. And let one bastard soldier come to say he wants to come and kill you. Every one of you will come out. Eh?
Oh,
Anyway.
my hands up.
Yeah, I can't see them. Please, sir. Let them continue. Thank you
Okay.
very much.
There, well, thank you so very much. I know how your hand was up before the team throw you down. Please, if you can still come up back, we will welcome you. Muibo is your hand is up. Mazi Innocent, your hand is up. Let's take Muibo first because it looks like Muibo's hand was up before Mazi Innocent. Muibo, please unmute yourself.
Yeah. Good evening, dear friends. Good evening, the lovers of freedom, co-hosts and the host, University Engineer Dr. Mazdaki. I greet you, brothers. Unujisenike onolunalo. Others always said that it's not easy, but last, we have the reward for being strong to stand, especially in this strong time. Last, Biafra is where all of us will enjoy. So, I want to ask question about this guy called Ugo 247 that said that he have resigned from Ngozi Orabeze. If Ugo 247 say that he have resigned from Ngozi Orabeze, then good and fine. Then if he knows that he resigned, that means something might be going wrong that he did not like, or he goes against what they are doing. So, but as they come out now to resign, shows that something is wrong. And that thing that is very wrong to him that made him to come out, I think Ugo 247 have to be open to anyone to tell people, because for an elderly man like Ugo 247, who many people believed in, while many allegations have also been going to him since, and many blood have been wasting because of this man, and now he come out to say that he resigned without telling the people the truth, telling Biafrans the reason of him resigning. I don't think we're supposed to leave him like this. Even when he said that nobody should ask him any question or anything, I don't think we have to leave this guy like this. You have to answer us, to explain to people, because when this person come out from that Madam Fulani, Emmanuel Remigius and Adadi Orama, they come out openly and tell people and also plead that this is what this woman was doing, and I did not like it. So this is the reason of me coming out. But this one just say that people should not ask him any single question. And so we should not ask any single question and nothing. Why many blood have, this is something that have to do with blood. We just say that you resign. I don't want anybody to ask you any question. You are going nowhere. You are not asking anybody. That means you are still there. Or maybe it's just a plan that you have. So that's my own question. Thank you.
Wimbo,
Gotcha.
did you, I think since you watched his broadcast, you also hear him when he said that he's not coming back to any Biafra, as in any group of Biafra for any agitation. That is, he is on his own. I think he heard that.
Yes, I had it.
So that tells you everything.
Please,
He,
our minister is here. Who push you are lying
he,
to?
he knows what he's doing,
Oyinbo,
and
Oyinbo, you know they hear me.
he hear you.
I've been a baby Ruby that.
Yes, baby.
Please, our minister of agriculture is here. Let him speak, please.
Yeah, you will speak. I'm not making submission.
Okay, go on, sir.
Um, so he knows what he is doing, and he knows that all the atrocities he committed.
Gbebelu,
Yeah,
wait.
What they allow him to finish? We'll hand over to.
But he's here now. He's here with us. This way, once he finish talking, now we go. Because sometimes you
Allow
lose your line
somebody
of
ask
thought.
question. Somebody ask question. I'm trying to clear the person.
allow everybody to finish. We'll hand over to Agric is
Uh,
here.
maybe you did not hear Wimbo. It's like you did not hear Wimbo. Sorry, our minister.
Quickly, Egbeberu, just sum it up so that our Greek will the microphone.
So Wibo, there's no point going to ask me any question, because he also made it clear that he is not belonging to any Biafra group again. He's not supporting anybody, because he don't even have face to come and say he want to join any person because of what he has committed. And they know what they are dragging. It's still about money. All of them, they are working because of money. So
Yeah.
I listened to this Arabu Fulani this afternoon on the space. So he was trying to narrate the reason why he also come out, because of the portion he is dragging on his own. He couldn't get it. So it just because of the same money we are talking about. They are all after money. So when the money did not get to him as he expected, he find his way, try to remove his head so that tomorrow they will not say he's part of the US, but he has committed a lot and his record is there. We have his record already. He cannot run from his record, because he has used his mouth to say that when they kill gentle brother, that directly right from the spot, they send him the picture for him to confirm if it is the person. So that record
Then
cannot.
just
That
round it
record
up
cannot.
very quickly. You are taking it too far so that our Greek
Okay,
will.
okay,
Yeah.
sorry. So, my brother, don't go and be asking for any question from him. Thank you.
Yeah.
Noted, my
Sorry, my
brother. Thank
minister.
you.
You can go on.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. Minister of Agri, please, you're welcome to the space, sir. Thank you.
Hello, am I coming loud?
Yes,
I
sir.
Yeah.
think I have, if I'm not coming loud, I have to take my earphone off.
You
I've
are
been
coming glad
listening
for
to,
now.
Yeah, you are coming louder, but when you take your earphone off, I think it's always better most of the time.
okay, give me just a second. Let me take it off because the topic is tough. Very, very tough. It's not a light topic. Thank you.
While he's taking off his mic, please let everyone remember that we already discussed about the
Am I coming now?
SWOT. Yes, we
Am I
discussed about the
coming good
SWOT.
now?
If you have any
Yeah,
question, you will also
yeah,
bring it up. Okay, go ahead.
yes.
Go ahead.
This is a very, very tough, interesting discussion. And before I start, I will say thank you and great work to Prof. Engineer um, mm, Dake. Very well presented program. This SWOT is actually you people don't know the potential of SWOT in any society, any organization, any country, any any bureaucratic country like Italy we are here, what SWOT is doing. And as well, individuals. People don't know that SWOT works on individuals. I will leave that apart, and I'm coming to analyze and state that. And thank you, Ralph, the acting prime minister. I said prime minister, the acting information minister. Well done
Thank
for
you. Thank
being
you for
around.
correcting. Thank you for correcting it immediately before they will grab it too.
Exactly,
We know those
exactly,
that are calling themselves prime minister.
exactly, exactly. You know, when you have a lot of things, to put in line, and you want to make it, you are bound to make a mistake. We are humans, but
You know, Mazino,
Yes, yes.
it's very important that you see the difference now.
Uh,
This is a case. Your own now is a case of a slip of tongue,
yeah,
but their
yeah.
own is not a case of slip of
No, no,
tongue
no,
at
no. I
all.
know, I know. We can make
Uh,
mistakes. We are human beings, slip
yes,
of tongue while
their
speaking
own.
and trying to
Uh,
recollect
their,
facts. We know when it
thank you,
happens and when it is when it is deliberately done.
thank
So
you. So their own is a deliberate act.
thank you, and thank you for being around. Egbebelu, hey, man, wow, all you people full here, and today is full of people. Oh, wow. Even 68 ascoltatori, good listeners, 68 listeners, and almost 36 or 40 people already seen. Wow. We're doing well. We're doing well. It's very well. It's very encouraging. Ekwensu, Egbebero, Nwibo, Chuk, oh, university in the Biafra, man. Now, wow, this is a tough day today. Nice to be with you all. Eh? I can't call all the names. Okay, no, I cannot call the names without mentioning our Wari sister, Angeli Peters. I had you all, and you are all doing great. Thank you. If not what you have been doing, we wouldn't have the progress of what we are here now and those that are here now. Thank you all. Thank you all. And what am I trying to say now? The tough question now is about this SWOT, CRC explained, the Brgie explained, and it is a tough word. It's not as simple as it is stated. It's more complicated. That is just a periphery of it. I will say, I don't know, periphery is English. Yeah, it's English. It's a right English word. It's just the surface of it. What we are doing about SWOT is just a surface. Why is it just a surface? Because it extends to individuals. How many of you have applied to positions, apply for job, and know about CV, curriculum vitae? Curriculum vitae. Yes. If you check here and you are planning your curriculum vitae, SWOT analysis is in there, individual checks to know whom you are, to know what you're capable of doing, to know how it will be profitable to the company you're applying to, and the position and the work you're applying for, to know your competence, to know your weakness, to know what the company, how the company can use your talent, use you to make a change. And knowing you, what it is that you can be a threat to the company's direction. That is what. So many of people that have never applied to a job, doing business, and even if you don't know what is what, it then means you've not started about life. You don't know about life. SWOT is about a life of any society, individuals. And if you don't know how to follow SWOT, nobody can trust you. Nobody can move with you. Nobody can understand where you are going. And that is what happened to Isaiah. How is it called? Isaiah Anyegbu or whatever.
Isaiah Anyogu, Onyoshu.
Anyoshi. That is what happened to him because he doesn't know what is called SWOT. He doesn't know what it is SWOT. He did not go to school to that extent to know it. And you don't even got to read up to professional level or up to engineering level or whatever. Basta secondary school level and you enter into workforce, you will know what it is. It did not start today. You enter into university, you're already practicing SWOT. It is inbuilt in you. How you can present yourself, how you can present your CV, how you can explain whom you are to people. So it does not just apply on society or companies or a government, it applies down to individual. When this was presented, I was saying, oh, what is Brgie doing is great. Please, it does not stop here. You need to deploy it to ministries and the ministries, to departments, to everyone. And I'm happy it was done so. Now we need to take the message to our people because they don't know what they are doing. Because if they know what they are doing, we wouldn't be wasting extra time explaining what SWOT is. That is a secondary school level programs, analysis on how to be accountable, transparent. It is a key to transparency, a key to accountability in what you are and what you are doing. That is why our people individually never prove whom they are. And now Brgie has discovered it and said, our people never prove whom they are or know whom they are. It is what that will direct them to know whom they are and what they are. Because they cannot define themselves. They cannot express themselves. It's not just about shouting. Imagine a group of people. You have your leader that gave you so much. Our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, and our prime minister that gave you all they have. And we are just talking about, you don't even talk about them. It's like they are on their own. Because they did not understand what SWOT is. So my people, because our people did not understand what it is, that is why these gentlemen, these God-given men to Biafrans are staying years, still talking about the same point, talking about the same thing to the world. The world are not looking at them or what they are saying or whatever. The world are looking about you as an individual, as a group of people. These people have sacrificed themselves to do something, to know yourself and discover yourself, and they are there doing nothing. Nothing. Killing themselves and sabotaging themselves and talking about themselves individually. How many of you have gone to, please raise up your hand. How many of you have seen what is going on in MOA platform? Please be sincere with me. Raise up your hand. A thumb up so that I will know. How many of you have gone there and see presently these 2-3 weeks what I've been doing? And I've never expected it. I've never had one single question. Why are you doing this? What use is it for what we are doing? What is it? What use is it for what we want to pursue? I've never had any question. It's like I'm just putting information to people, world that don't reason. Please, anybody that has gone there and seen what is happening in MOA Brgie Solution for Agriculture. I don't see any hands raised up. We are just talking and talking and talking and talking. Look, I'm an engineer in agriculture. I'm not an engineer that goes and stay in office and wear tie. I'm a practical engineer, well furnished with knowledge, and I don't force myself to people. I give a highlight, I light, then people interested should follow me. Good food sells itself. Good product sells itself. You like it, you come. I'm not begging. I'm not a beggar. Up till now, I've never realized 20 people that have registered. And that is why we are not making progress, because people don't know how things work, how things should be moved, how to unify and take a priority and say, oh, this can help to improve. This is an alternative. Let's give it a trial. And people don't want to try anything. They just want something already done, and then they fly with it. Oh, good, 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 good. No, the life we are living is experimental life. Nowadays, even Donald Trump is experimenting. If he works with his idea, fine. If it doesn't work, oh, I've tried. That is it. And that is why he's pumping Dazi to every nation's foot, because he had the opportunity to do that. He's placed to do that. And no more undermine and no more minding the protocols in economics and the standards of business. I'm sorry to say this. That is wrong. There are ways things work. There are protocols. And at the same time, you don't just treat people, you don't treat the whole nation evenly if you know what you're doing. You impose this and that, skyrocketing. You come, Biafrans die for you. You've never opened mouth one day and say, oh, these people, that's something happening like this. You pretend and want to tell us you don't know what is going on, or you don't know what Biafra is for. I don't cherish that. He's wrong. He is totally wrong. How many Biafrans should die before you talk, before he talks about what is going on? We are not begging him. We are not begging anybody, America. But it's our people that is left for them to do the needful. They are the ones I'm angry with. It is until you know what you do, then the world will know you are serious. And then they will come. And that is why they say, get 80% of your territory. If we get our 80% of our territory, do we even have any damn about them? We don't need to beg them. We don't even need to ask them to support us or not. You like it or not, that is your problem. If we have 80% of our territory defeated by the Nigerians, government, our enemies, we wouldn't even be needing them or coming to beg. We will not come to beg them. Let's call a spade a spade. So what? They are taken to too extreme. That you see something wrong, you keep quiet because it's not of your interest. And we have what is called global economy, global system. The world government, UN, they go where money goes. Where money doesn't go, they shrink. Is that the way we should be living and building our future? My brothers and sisters, I'm very, very worried about the society we have these days. That is my opinion. The way I'm seeing things, I will say it. I don't mean to offend anybody. Look at these gentlemen that have to win world highest award. Our PM and the Mazin Namde Kanu, the world highest award for humanity. Look at how they are rubbishing us and rubbishing them. And our people are keeping quiet. It's uncalled for. It's unacceptable. And it's unacceptable because our people want it so. And we don't want to take action to people that are just derailing what we are doing. Look at the story of Fugo, 247. A small short idiot that doesn't know his left from right. I saw him in this last convention. I said, is this the guy? 247 that is messing around everywhere. Look at him here. I kept silent. I don't want to talk to him or mention his name. But because he's mentioned in this space, let me direct it. I don't like doing that. But that guy failed us woefully. Failed us woefully. Unforgivable. If I forgive any other person, I will never forgive that man. Never. Never. People have died. This struggle has been put into questionable character due to people like this. Because we want to carry everybody along. Everybody along. Let us come together, unite. Ma na-eme ife, ama onye wu onye, ama ndị a na-eze, ama onye a na-eze. It's very worrying, very pathetic, very, very pathetic. Very, very pathetic. So I'm glad with Brgie, with this SWOT analysis. They rolled in, it's now disclassified. Thanks, Bridget, for that. Everybody should embrace it. Go and search yourself individually. Know your what? Know your weak points, where you cannot do well. It's normal. You can't have it all. We're all human beings. You can't be 100%. That is why it is so. Know your strengths. Know your weak points. What can you offer? Opportunity. What can you give to the society? And what does the society can give to you? Define yourself, your strength, the opportunity that can come on you as an individual. What you can do to improve people's life. And then what is the T again? The threat. The threat, yes. Anywhere we are is full of war. Anywhere you are, there are challenges. These are the threats. Even at work. That is the only way I can simplify it, make it simple for our people to understand. And that it is a normal way and a way to behave. Before you do anything, search yourself. Know where you are going. The SWOT will guide you. It will let you to know your advantages and the disadvantages of anything you want to do. If the advantages is overlapping the disadvantages, go on. If the disadvantages are overlapping the advantages, please be cautioned. Because you don't know all these things. That is why you fall apart in anything you're doing. As simple as that. As simple as that. That is the simplest way I can describe it. So it doesn't just end up in a big organization or government or anything. It's a very heavy tool. We are just touching the surface. And even the surface, I'm seeing that our people don't even have slightest idea what it is about. Because Ogenkere is all about money, fraudulent money, and doesn't know how to work hard for the money he's making. It's about duping, about forgery, about manipulation, about destruction. And so to Ngozi Orabueze, and so to 90-point-something population of Nigerians. That's the character we have now. We don't even know what is called SWOT. In order to make good money, good name. When our leader said we should be white and whiter than white and whiter than snow, he's pointing at this analysis. So to our PM, they are pointing on all this and they've set it up with us. It's as simple as that. Yeah. And that is why you have bureaucracy, bureau, check, control to know
who is doing what and how things, so that when things are wrong, we know where it's coming from. But there's a limit not to slow progress down. It has to be measurable. Ndewono. I'm with you all here. Let me stop here.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much, our sophisticated Minister of Agriculture. Well spoken, well spoken. Appreciate you so very much. And we have more people in the space. Please make sure you're sharing this. Yesterday we had a larger audience, and well, it's quite impressive also, but it was much more yesterday. Yeah. So please let's have more. We have just got Stephen Wa Jesus will come in, and Weibo's hand is up again. And Weibo, let's hear from you again. Grab it.
Okay. Thank you for the opportunity, sir. Please, I will still want to ask this question because I have this guy called Jojo. I don't know if any one of us here knows the guy called Jojo. Please, that his name is now Chibu Don't match it.
I know him. The guy blocked me already.
Okay.
What in
Because
the guy they do special? They kill meat.
I don't really know my boss,
The
but
guy that
but
agent, the zoo agent.
Na
because
na
be,
butcher.
I don't really know because, but he was
Ah.
acting because when Madame Orabezi started nonsense that she started, he was the part of the people who were denying us to leave Madame Orabezi to be with the brigade, and Madame Orabezi is not getting it right. And back then, I just said, okay, good and fine, because not only him saying it, and when Eugen Kere said that he's going to sue Madame Orabezi, and everything about that, he was engineering that good and fine that Madame Orabezi is going to answer to her sin. Then good. And if anytime he posts that time, I do follow him up. So now today, I saw him. Once Ogen Kere started his own and Elias, I saw him supporting them. So, but today I come out to tell him that he was a person whereby I used to respect very much. And anytime he posted something, I do go to his space to like and also comment that the way he's going now, because the brig started having issue, and Elias come out to pick a side with this person, Ogen Kere, instead of telling the Brigi a way to go, and he come out to pick his side. And I saw him, George Johan, supporting that I'm finding that very wrong. So,
Okay, is it that guy that used to say he's in the military and all that, bringing some things?
yes, yes.
The guy is still there.
So now I wrote him this message. I say, I was there liking what you have been doing when Madame Morabeze betrayed our freedom, and when you come out to educate us more that we don't have to follow Ngozi Orabeze because she was not getting it right back then. And I looked at it and said yes, and I do so. But now the people you advise us to follow, which is the Brigi, started having problem within ourselves, and our lobbies picked a side instead of educating the people for a way to go. And I think I saw you supporting it, and I found that wrong, sir. He said it is not. He then said there are people that made decision even when PM was here. He then said I was one of them, that he was one of them. He then said again Even he followed and obeyed my advice, which that means PM followed and obeyed his own advice, which is Joshua or instruction. So he then said again, there are things that you don't know, which he is referring to me that there are things I don't know. He then say again, Brgie is intact. Don't let distraction deceive you. He's talking to me. I then say for real. He said, tell a man to come clean about the army he has. Are you guys hearing me? He said, tell a man to come clean about the army he has. I then shocked. He said again, he has his own army. That means he's saying that the man has his own army. And I told him, I am not really getting it here, sir. He said, Imam Madabo has his own army. He said again, he need to come clean and tell his followers. And I told him, I told him because Imam was the man we also believe in. But this allegation is what I don't understand again, my boss. I called him my boss.
Why are you calling him your boss?
I'm coming, please. Because that is what I used to call him back then. You understand? So now I say, Jesus, please, I hope you are the one telling me this. If I may say, he said, try to penetrate the BDF. That means he's telling me that a man tried to penetrate the BDF and contacted Butuzo through Chika. He said again, Chika is the guy that does international number for the men on ground. I hope, am I
Please,
allowed to read this?
please,
Please, am
please.
I allowed to read
I
this?
think my ears are full already. There's no need. I don't. This is not. This is just. It's not funny. It's just a bundle of stupidity that
Okay.
he's just having with you, and you are going back and forth with an idiot, an ignorant bastard that doesn't even know left and right. So it shows that all those while he was doing all those things, Ogenkere actually bought him and put him there to be doing all those propaganda and all those things he was saying. Because that guy will come out and say he's a military. He goes in where there are military stuff and take pictures and come out. And now he's talking about somebody he doesn't even know anything about. And he's just fondling up things that doesn't even exist. You understand? If the man he's talking about now is somebody I don't know, I would have said, let's go there. This is somebody I know that doesn't even like any of these kind of things to even come out and be known or be seen or to propagate or to, propaganda or even push anybody, tell anybody what to say or push anybody. The idea to get Biafra is the only thing that is in the subconscious, nothing more, nothing less. The criminal okay, whatever he was as APM, it was due to the confession that his past, he wouldn't want to go back to his past and he's committed to Biafra. That's why he was given that opportunity. Do you understand? But
Yeah.
he had already bragged that he was going to buy the media. So it shows now that he's the one that put up this idiot that you are calling George now and set him up to begin to do all this. The more you look, I want to say talking about rubbish. That is completely meaningless. I'm even surprised that you were going back and forth with him. You don't need to go back and forth with an idiot like that. You kick him out, you block him. I believe that person, if I didn't block him already, he must have blocked me. Because such
Yes.
people don't even come close to me.
If you look at what this person is always said, Akbarawa. If you look at what Akbarawa always say that they want to know what is going on in their account. It's also what the guy stated here. He said a man wanted to know detail of the things going on, but
I beg,
he and
I
Butuzo
beg,
had exchange of
stop,
words.
I beg. Ngoibo, talk another
Hey,
thing. That is not a subject. Like, throw
okay.
that on.
Please, can I say something here, please? My brother Weibo, there are things you hear me saying it, that the person has got no facts, and you just brush that person off because there's nothing to talk about. If you know the chairman, CRC chairman, It's not just somebody that just started this struggle today or yesterday. This man has been in forefront on the story about how this struggle starts. Check his age, check his kindness to what this struggle is and his experiences. It's not somebody that just come out and talk or talk down on people or comment or anything. So when even somebody come to mention his name negatively, you just brush the person off because the person don't know what he's talking about. It's not that person you are talking that we know about. Our chairman, a very formidable, honorable man that is leading the struggle now. But that is, he's been resolving all the problem we are in here for today with the groups involved. In the absence of PM and Nnamdi Kanu. He did not start today. Even in Nnamdi Kanu, during Nnamdi Kanu, he's been actively involved in what is going on in this struggle. And to have such elder people, which we can count, if we have elder people like him, at least 5 of them. I know we can say 2, 3, 4 of them. I know one in England, him, and I don't know, that are formidable, doing what they are doing and stand on their foot. If we have our elder people coming out the way these 3 people have mentioned and doing what is needed, we would have gone far. But we don't see them. And is it this number we're seeing we're making caricature of? We don't know what we don't know what we want, as you say. Our young generation, or young generation of Nigeria, of Biafra, sorry, what Nigeria. So there are things to listen. There are things you don't listen to at all. Try to read people's mind. Try to know where people are coming from. That is intelligence. Apply a little bit of intelligence in any discussion. It will take you far. Thank you. I make my submission here.
Ndewo,
So
ndewo,
let's go on here.
ndewo. So let's be guided. Such people, you don't give them one extension of your time. Believe me, you know, that is propaganda, a propagandist. Even most of the time he was saying things about Orabu Fulani. Some of those things you can't even figure them out. He will just, tell you things, make it look like he's deep, you know. And when they say you go and ask this person, go and ask, what do you know about that person? Tell us what you know about that person. Not go and ask, what do you know? What do you know about that person? And because you hear this criminal Ogenkere calling one name, one checker, you think that there is, anything important they have to say. Just buffoons everywhere. I'm telling you. He cannot come to somebody like me now and make such claims. Because he knows he cannot even stand 5 minutes if I ask him 2 or 3 questions. If so, does he say, will he tell you that he doesn't know that Isaiah Nyogo has criminal charges? Maybe he knows how to go deep and get FBI. So what does FBI say about Isaiah Nyogo's criminal cases? Will he say he
If
doesn't
you
know
read
that?
that one, you know go talk.
Will he say that he doesn't know that Isaiah Nyogo has
I know even know say they follow this guy like this one because I know
will,
say the
he-
guy go say if they try to go
he
deeper,
doesn't know
information come
anything.
out.
That's what I'm telling you now.
I
When
even
you are saying
wonder
George, and
say I
I have
even
to
wonder how he did
Weibo,
not go about because
Weibo, let me make this point. Will he say he doesn't know that Isaiah Nyogo went in and edited our documents, criminally changed it and made himself president and removed names from documents that he has no right to even tamper with? Have you ever seen him make any comment about that one? Is he
at
not an
all
idiot?
at all.
Uh-huh. So why will you pay attention to such idiot?
No,
Those
no,
are the kind of things you ask him.
you
You
have
ask
said
him,
it all. It's not somebody that a reasonable person have to be listening
yes.
to, because let's just move on. I beg. Let's forget about this guy.
So because when you are reading this thing now, people will begin to say, maybe you tell you Van doesn't want him to talk about Mazema. There is nobody that knows anything about Mazema. And again, Mazema is not the leader. Mazema is not the leader of anything. Mazema is just part. He is part of the BGC. He's not leading. He's not APM or PPM or DPM or COS. No. The only thing we knew Mazema to be leading was the CRC, Conflict Resolution Committee. But today we have what we call BGC, and he is part of BGC. He's not the one leading. So if you hear anybody telling you the Mazema group, you just tell the person you are a fool. Mazema doesn't have any group. Please, we need to make it very clear right now. I need to come clean to Biafrans. Very, very clean. Mazema does not have any group. There's no Mazema group anywhere. Mazema is just CRC. Do you know what Mazema knows how to do? To settle quarrel. He is a master in settling quarrel, bringing peace among Biafrans. That's why PM made him the CRC chairman. And now he's the one that settled the peace and made sure we had APM. That he brought that peace into Biafra. That's what he doesn't have any group. He's not leading anybody. He's not the one in charge of any group. So anybody that you hear tell you, like this idiot with Dele, they call you go, my haba Mazima group. Chineke Bogoko, Mazima with a group. Mazima doesn't have group. So don't let anybody deceive you. Biafrans, there's nothing like Mazima group. What we have is the CRC chairman. That's what he is. He's just to settle quarrel between Biafrans and then make sure that things are at peace because he's an elder in this movement. So now we have the Biafra Governing Council, which he is part of. He chairs that governing council. He is not in the governing council. So when you say who is the head now, there is a group of people that are in governing council of Biafra and the CRC together. So you listen to this idiot now telling you, go and ask Mazema to come clean. Otoro Sabukwagi there. Please let us move on and leave some ochicha that doesn't exist.
Mazi Rafe, ask him to come clean of what? Of what does he want it to come clean of?
No, the come clean of his anus. Maybe it's Mazema that will clean his anus. Thank you, Biafrans. If we have any other person that will speak, please let them speak. The FBI in Sunnah.
My own be say let's be waiting for this mumu woman wey say she don rebrand her own military. But what did she even call it? Even our people today are even telling her to go to that place that our Biafran Defense Force, that place get one logo wey be like horn wey dey for this our BDF this thing that they wrote say Biafra. They say she should go and change it and write USB there. The woman was even telling them that she's going to make it, that as time goes on she will remove it and put it. They even telling them now that she should make it categorical now that she's no more working with anybody called BDF again. That is why she then run out to say she have rebranded her own soldier now. Then let's be waiting to see that soldier that she say she have rebranded, because Butus have told this woman that he will use these people that you say you are using to fight me to fight you back, because you say you don't know who is Thunder inside Butus or school. You don't know this person, but when things goes wrong about this person, you come out to fight for the person, to ask for the person, and you say you don't know the person, and you were deceiving people since, and you are there now telling people that people should not be lying, that people are lying, but you are the one lying to your people, and none of them in that place now are asking questions. They are not telling us that Gentry is an illiterate. Butuzo is an illiterate. He don't know how to position word. He don't know how to respect a woman that gave birth to him. that he cannot respect a woman, and we are there fighting a woman that God gave to us. You see this kind of a people. Now they will come out to tell us that we have gotten our own nation, that people who are telling them to fall back because without the mandate that the woman is holding, and the woman is holding the mandate very, very tight, and now the woman now is taking us to USB. Good and fine. We are going to the USB, but without you taking it to the right position, it will be very, very hard. Since she said that this woman said that she's taking us to the USB, and you did not work with the people on ground. The people's general did not work with the person. The second in command did not work with the person. Instead of that, you go inside to pick person, to pick their children in their midst who don't even have a higher ground to work with the person, to be using the person to fight the people on the ground, to be taking information from them, telling these people to give you to tell you how many people they are, to bring all their credentials to you, to know how many people they are, to know how you'll be giving them things. And from there now you take one, as they refuse to you take one person from them. If you want to take one person from, why didn't you take excuse from the people's general? But now you went inside and picked the person, and they were asking you, do you know this person? You said no. And when the person, something goes wrong with the person, you then come out to say that you know the person, that these people are going to pay for it, that they should hold so person accountable, who are now the one lying. And those fools there are there listening to this idiot woman, of which they know say this woman is lying, and they know say this
Na-ahapụ
woman
ndị
is
nwụrụ
crazy.
anwụ na-aga ije ka anyị kwuo okwu ndị dị ndụ. Na
Uh,
hapụ ndị nwụrụ anwụ na-aga ije ka anyị kwuo okwu ndị dị ndụ. Ndewo.
it's okay. Another person can pick up the mic, please.
Ndewo. Ebe Bello, are you in the room now? Ebe Bell, Ugo Bell. Mazi Stephen, you have been a speaker since, but we need to hear you. Stephen, what Jesus from Alonso. Is it Alonso Alaudo? Alaudo, I believe. We need um, we need some fresh mouths to come up. Or somebody should play remind us of okay. Isaiah Yago's cry, leave us alone. Leave me alone. Who they play that thing for us, Abeg?
Madi Ife, na Ife has it. Mazi Ife have it.
Leave me alone.
Ife have it.
And Sonny Akparawa, I need to hear Sonny Akparawa own. What was the one that idiot was always saying yesterday? Akpatune was sorry. I, I didn't remember the way he was saying it. I don't know if Ada have posted it in our telegram. So I will bring it out and if I please, if you
Please, can I make an appeal, Mazaraf,
right,
Honorable
right.
Biko, regarding the program? This program by next week, had it been everything is as expected, we would have started it next week. I did not go on holiday just because I have to get myself ready and do this program, study the lessons, and start lecturing Biafrans on how we can man and manage our food and our way of handling our food. I've sacrificed all my holiday this week. I have to send my family alone while I'm around to make sure that this program is done. But the turnout is very, very poor. And obviously it has to be extended. Please, I need you all, the media, to help in propagating this initiative. It's for the good of what we are doing. We have had in the SWOT that finance, if we check the percentage of finance on what you do in any organization, without money, you cannot do anything. No matter how the idea and everything, you cannot do anything. Yes, we are in a very, very tight situation that our people has culturally a way of seeing agriculture and a way as if it's something not serious, as if it is something of a poor man career and tedious. No, there's nothing in life that is not tedious. Even what we're doing today is not easy, it's tedious. Okay? And they have forgotten that agriculture is the backbone of every development. If you develop anywhere, anyhow, and you ignore agriculture, you will not escape it. You have to spend double to come back and start from where you stop from that. Check America today. All they have neglected about their progress and all these things due to negligence of agriculture and having money in hand, they just grab and produce and all those without they are seeing the impact. I know why I'm saying this. Why I'm saying this is that they have been on conventional agriculture, and that conventional agriculture is hitting them hard. Not only America, even Europe, but because they ignored what is called, I don't want to release the key, sorry. I'm not going for that from here. Let's leave it there, please. Because I have the key. I'm not releasing it. I'm not releasing it. I'm not releasing it until I have millions of Biafra available in this program. And it is a way up forwards to unite our people with the situation we are in here and a way to forge to the struggle we are on. As simple as that. If you want to understand it deeply, I cannot go. Deeply, I cannot go. But that is the straight way we can organize ourselves and make an impact. So I'm begging you, all the media here, to help me. I don't have anybody working with me in the ministry. Nobody is coming up to even sign up for one single post to work with me because they want free money. Free money, money that just falls from heaven like that. It doesn't. Is it the write-up I've been making? Everything practical preparation I'm making, I'm posting and sending. It's not easy. Please, I need you all to start propagating this information for Biafrans to hear that there's somebody waiting for them. Look, by November, I will be 60 years. And before God calls me, I want to give the impact of my knowledge to Biafrans. I'm not asking anything more. I just want to give what I have. I want to feed Biafra, not physically giving them food or calling them party. No, to give them the knowledge on how to behave with food. And I'm serious about it. I was called for this, and I have to do it. And it's up to them. Please, I need your help. I hand over my mic. Thank you.
Ndewo, sir. Ndewo. Okay, leave them alone. Let them come and have experience of agriculture and how to feed themselves. Leave them alone. Isaiah Young, leave them alone. If you don't leave them alone, we will not leave you alone. Go, Isaiah. Thank you, our Minister of Agriculture. Please, we're going to keep pushing for that. Biafrans are very strong-headed. So they will adapt and they will come. They will come. They will. Ebebelu, I've tried to bring you or give you the speak. I don't know why it's difficult. He said, Ebebelu can now speak. Ebebelu, try and see whether you can speak.
Yeah, good evening. I greet everybody.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay. Um, Let me just say, first of all, if you are there in a listener and you heard our Minister of Agriculture and you are interested in agriculture, yeah, you are into poultry, you can grab the mic now to ask one or two questions about your poultry, anything that you need, any question, anything you want to know. It is opportunity for you to come up and ask him question. And also, if you are a listener and you have any question about all have been going on in a Brgie government, whichever group you belong to, and you are searching for question, you are searching for truth, you are free to request for mic and come up to ask your question, and it will be clear to you. We have ministers here, and we have acting information minister here. So come and ask question, and you will be clarified in whichever way. Thank you. As that was said, things are happening these days, and they are running. They are running. And they will keep on running
So
because
have Ugo been able to tell us why he's running? Ugo, why are you running?
he cannot talk because Ugo have shit in the church, and he know that. For today, Ugo will not stand for annual, and he cannot stand for annual
Ugo
because
was so. Oh, Ugo was so.
yes,
Ugo Alusigo Olamago 419.
419. Ezigbo
Ugo
onye
Alusigo
ori
Olamago.
asụrụ asụ.
I never sang this song six. Eight times we go 419. Now Ugo Alusigo Olamago
Ọ
419.
rụsigo n'Ọlavagon. It's a pity for all the people that he has convinced and led astray. Now you know all the things they have been looking forward to. It's just all about making money, as we have been saying. It's just like as if we were just saying for saying sake.
Somebody
But
saying he's no longer in the government of Orabuezi. And he's already warning us, don't ask him why he is no longer in the government. How did you be that? You say you are no longer in government, that you have resigned. And you are telling us not to ask you why you resigned.
he's looking for extra posts again where he can make the money, where he can catch up that money that he's looking for. But unfortunately, it's just like the movie we watch, a betrayer. Even the people you betrayed for, and then the person you collected money to betray, will not ever trust you. That is what he played out Ugo 247 side. He betrayed and followed Orabeze. Orabeze know that he is a betrayer. She will not trust him totally, because that's what played out. Because according to Orabu Fulani, he said Ugo was eyeing a deputy secretary. So, and Orabu Fulani blocked his way. Then Orabu Fulani made Agi a secretary, and Agi want to have Ugo as a deputy. And Orabu Fulani said no, that I cannot be deputy, give another person as deputy. So that is where Ugo versus his own. And then
How
and
about
find
Clara Deans? There's one lady they call Clara Deans. Is she still there? I know that Marvelous have left also, but Marvelous is hiding his own.
Clara Dean, I don't think that was, anyway, I'm not sure about that one, sure. I think it's still there, sure, but I'm not sure, I'm not too sure. It's like now it's also going out a little by little. You know, it starts gradual by gradual. What they are
Hmm.
looking for, you can't find it again. And it becomes very, very clear to them that this is not actually what they expected. And it's not the true way. You know, like what I always say that many people follow them because they saw that these people were working with our PM before. They are in the media. They always see them in the media. They are the face, people, the part of the face of the BRG. So they follow them based on that they were working with our PM. Not that they know anything about what them, the criminals, are fighting for. It's just the same thing with Ogen Kere. People just follow them because first, uh, Ogen Kere is a finance minister, Akparawa is information minister, and then the lobbyists is the lobbyists that are prime minister employed. And he worked with all of them. Biafra, we are seeing them on the media everywhere. Then, just for that reason alone, how can those that our prime minister is working with suddenly become a criminal without knowing anything about what is going on underground? They have no information, but only that they are seeing them with our prime minister. That's just the reason. So that's why I'm so grateful for our government now for what they just did about this SWOT, making it public also for people to still have a knowledge about their government. It is also vital and help our people also to know what they're supposed to know. It helps. It helps to keep people so that criminals like what our brother Wibo is talking about now, somebody can't just come and confuse you if you actually know something. So if you have information about what he's telling you, when somebody is telling you what you know and that person don't know that you know that, if you be talking, you'll be using side eye and be looking at the person as he's just roaming around telling you what you know, but you don't know that you know that. So you just watch him, allowing him to be fooling him or herself. So, but when you don't know that, when you don't have any information, if somebody is telling you cockaboo story, and you will be eager to just listen and be asking more questions, making him more legible to think that yes, this one I'm telling him is buying the story that this one I really don't know anything. He can be able to brainwash him, just like what Akbarawa is doing. Akbarawa is just brainwashing everybody with nonsense. Look at the forged document that Akbarawa is asking. Where did the RPM name was removed from forged document? A complete forged document. That if you read that document from the beginning, it says this is amended document, amended already amended document. By who? By president resident agent. That is just simple. Already amended document by president resident agent. It's totally showing that this is not the original document. It's already amended one. It's amended by this person, president resident agent.
You can, that means you can only be a criminal to be defending a criminal document. Because that document is a criminal
Yes,
document.
yes, now,
Amended
yes,
document, and you are defending it.
yes. How can you be asking where's our PM name on the already amended document when it has already amended and be removed? And then who amended it is the present president of that document. The head of the document is the person that amended the document. And then, so where will the name of PM come into that particular document? Where exactly are you going to find the name of PM? As in one boy or Iran boy or the resident agent for the document, for the amended document? Where exactly are you going to find the name of PM? So that's just it. When you know something, somebody cannot cajole you with what you know, but he can only cajole you with what you don't know. So for him now, he's making point, and for the gullible that is listening to him, yes, he's saying the truth because there's no PM name. There's no PM name that show that they remove PM. PM have been removed, but already he cannot find PM name on that particular document because it is
It
already
was amended.
amended.
Eh,
It is already amended document. So he cannot find the name of PM on it at all in any way because it's not that particular one that PM registered that is the one that is using to ask that question. That is already amended document that is using. So he cannot find PM name inside. So how can you be coming out now using it as a as evidence to show that they should ask them where's the PM name? Where's the PM? Where's that show that PM was removed in this document? PM cannot.
I beg you, somebody hand it up, I beg you, please.
Okay.
I think the hand that is up is the Minister of Agric. I think maybe it's an old hand. He already spoke. Okay.
No. I just raised it here. You raised a question that I need to expatiate
Okay.
on.
Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
If he has finished, if I can, no problem.
Go ahead,
He's still
Minister.
speaking.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Here is a question that somebody, if you have poetry to ask me a question or whatever, question is welcome. And it's not just only on poetry. That's what I wanted to emphasize because agriculture is not just one item we are dealing with. In agriculture, we deal with every specific part of it. Poetry is very important. The way our people handle poetry is very, very abnormal. It's not welcoming at all. I will give you instances. People will like to sell their chicken. It's only when it gets sick. Then they will just kill it and sell it to people. That's poison. Poison. You need to eliminate that chicken and get rid of it. And when Biafra comes, all these things will change. You don't need to feed people with sick animal. Bacteria and things and the cause of sickness and whatever, you give it to the person individually, eat and put in their diet. It's not good. You're killing the people because you don't want to waste that chicken. The way they breed and the food they give to the poultry to make them, all this will be checked, checkmated. All this will be under control. You can't feed animal anyhow. And as we're torturing them with what you feed them. Torture! And you think torturing animal is normal, it goes back to human as well. The ministry will take control into that when Biafra comes. Everything is in plan, as planned. It's already planned, waiting for you people to get the Biafra. It's not only poultry, other animal breeding. I've been talking crops and all this, but you people don't know what I have about livestock or fisheries or things. About our water. Our water is highly polluted. Defecation. The government has a big work to do. Big work. Because anybody defecating in a public space, all this thing will have a question to answer. because he or she doesn't know the damage he or she is doing to the environment and to himself. I know it's not a fault because it's not up to them, because government did not build a foundation and infrastructure to them. Now Nigeria should have public transport. You go to pub publicly, you have toilet where you go and ease yourself. Pay and do it because people have to clean it, but not exorbitant. Because government don't know what they're doing in the zoo. When Biafra comes, all these things will be checkmated and controlled. There will be public toilet, bath here and there at your corner. When you're old, you can be rushed. You can't resist it. If you resist it, it will harm your body system. And what the government is doing, I can't understand. I heard that 9 people in Oshodi or whatever was given like 9 years imprisonment for defecating on the road in public racing. But it's not their fault. Government didn't do and they did not challenge it because they didn't know their rights. That's what people are facing here and there. Apart from that, as I was saying, livestock doesn't just end up in poultry. Ask me a question, any livestock, anything. Let me bring, for instance, about snail. Snail is very, very important in our land, and people have never realized or recognized the potential of snail. France is the world biggest producer of snail meat, and the slugs. Is it slugs? Yeah, the slugs from the slime from snail. But do you have anybody in our land know about the importance of the slime that comes out from the snail? It is good for the skin. It actually costs more than the meat itself that you eat. If you perfume it, add some scents and things that can cure your skin diseases. It's used for cosmetics products and is money. The machine to extract it, only machine to extract it. If I tell you people their price, nobody will believe it. Very expensive, but it's worth doing what it's doing. It's only France that know what is called snail production in the whole Europe. But in our land, Biafra meat of snail is more quality, and the slime is more quality of that France. And our people don't know what they have. I have the key. You can't take it away from me. And I want to give the key to Biafran before I leave. If I live and die with it, it's their fault. I've expressed myself. I have the key in anything agriculture. I didn't read to professional and other. I coupled it with practical and traveling and experience and questioning and reading. You can't take it away. Nobody. So what am I trying to say? Not just poultry. Snail is a potential in our economy. Let me say it now and stop from there, because things are going to start coming up if Biafra, our people, embrace agriculture and know that they should go back to land. Land is where they belong, to start with. Is it a cow? We have better cow than the Fulani suppliers. They extincted it, all of them. They did it purposely. So you don't know what you normally have and what belongs to you and what you have, for them to supply you their deadly cows. And you people are eating and using it for your chieftaincy and things. Animals and cows without control, no checkup, nothing, no deworming. You people eating poison. So it's not only just poultry, snail, goat, cow, goat, lamb, or whatever, anything we can. And our water has to be cleaned up to enable all these fish to be breeding. Anywhere you go, our people don't find fish to breed because of pollution. A lot of pollution, defecation, gas, inert gas, killing all the ecosystem, all the organisms in the ecosystem, destroying the ecosystem. We don't know the damage we do doing things we do because of being handicapped from where you are, the zoo you are. That is a problem. But let's hope if we put hands together and get Biafra, I bet you it will all change. How many of you have that are in abroad, any country you are, have ever imagined all the poo-poo caca you go to toilet, you channel to somewhere? Where did it end up? That's a question, a big question. Anybody that can answer that question, I will give the person, where is it going? What is it done with? How are they using, where are they using it? I will pay the registration fee for that person.
I
With this
think
question.
I think our pool is also used for a gas, liquefied gas. How do they even call it? This biogas. I think is also used for it.
It's not only biogas.
If I'm not wrong, please.
It's not only biogas.
Okay, you can also educate us more, but at
But
least.
biogas is not the minimum thing to use with it. So
Okay.
that is a question I give to you people. Think, research. All the caca everybody is pooping all over the world. Where is it? It goes to somewhere and somewhere. Let us think. We don't think. We don't reason. We don't apply experiences. That is our problem. China started imitating and producing lamp. English lantern was the best. And we used to laugh China. Look at China now today. By copying and imitating and doing things they had a target. They have arrived. They have arrived to their target and see where they are now today. And we mock. Practice makes perfect. You practice something, you perfect on it, you move. Ours, we don't perfect, we abandon, we litter. We leave it, abandon it, and thinking we're doing to ourselves and start afresh. You look for something new, something. But no, life is not like that. Hold what you have, improve on it, work on it. A carpenter, if you make a mistake, that mistake could even turn to a style. It's how you advertise it, how you talk about it. It's not by criticizing it. You don't even criticize your mistake at times because it can turn out to be an advantage to what you are doing. That is why our people say, if a carpenter make mistake, or turn it to a style. And that is what Italy applies in its economy, in its production. They learn from mistake, use it to modify. Even that mistake, how can people wear torn jeans? Torn jeans. It didn't just book and become a style. And those torn jeans are expensive than normal jeans you wear. Am I not making sense? Am I making sense? Did it not happen? Or it did not happen? Torn jeans with people wear up and down everywhere. More expensive than normal close-up jeans you wear. In Italy here, happen in America it is. Everywhere in the world, it become a fashion. So, but I'm not just saying you go and buy tall jeans anywhere to show you, you know. I'm just saying that by mistake and some style things, it becomes a style, it becomes a product. That's my sense in what I'm doing and what I'm saying. You don't condemn your mistake. You embrace, accept mistake. You learn from it. If it is something somebody would let it go. Product it, market it. It will come to your advantage as well. That is economics. That is marketing. But our people don't know all these things. All our marketing experience is going away from our side, away from us. All our talent is going here and there. We don't know. We forget everything about ourselves. And we are the best in every aspect. We don't hold it. We condemn it. Ọgwụ ka ọ dị m n'ọnụ ka m kwụsịkwa ebe a. Ndewo.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Minister of Agri. Thank you. Oh, I think we've spent a hell of a longer time. If we have people that want to speak, let's do that. We invite our host to give us a closing prayer. If
This
we,
Stephen that come up and he has a speaker.
yeah, Stephen, I've called him up. Stephen seems not to be ready to speak. Yeah.
Van, please. Make una know first. So, abeg, this question I go still ask this question again, please. It seems most of our people now, where we say we claim to be intelligent, most of us are not getting it wrong. And why is it that when I disagreed with what Van is doing, or what Master K is doing, or whatever any other person is doing, automatically the person following that person becomes a saboteur? And again, we now here now, most of us now are looking at the people following Goze Orabese, that most of them are saboteurs. I then found it out that some of them are illiteracy. Now I no agree them to understand what we have been preaching. Again, most of them also are thinking it that most of us are illiteracy that is also disturbing us. I then come in conclusion to ask them, please, all of us say that Simon Ekpa, our second pope, is our only person we trust in the exile after our Udogu MNK. Then now, this man went in. As this man went in, then somebody then sent a message to us generally that we should suspend that thing that we want to hold. And finally, we disobey it and go on and declared USB. And all of us raise our hand, say USB will stand. Then, same person who also come out to tell us that so person say suspend this thing, then tell us again. This person say you people should go back to the Brgie, which is Biafra government in exile. Man, should we call that person who used to bring that message out a saboteur or a liar? Then why did we first of all believe in be a surrogate to me? Because somebody alleged that so person say that this person say defend the mandate and be a surrogate to me. Then now you hold on to that you want to defend this. Good and fine, we'll have to defend it. But once so person that said, okay, I am the one who said defend this, and I'm seeing something that something is going wrong. Please fall back to the Brgie. Then when that person say fall back to the Brgie, does it mean that USB is not going to come again, or does it mean that through the USB, that from that USB we will be defending that? Through that Brgie we will be defending that USB, or does it mean that USB is not going to come again if eventually all of us fall back to the Brgie? Does it mean that USB is not going to come again, or does it mean that USB is not going to be defended again? That's just my question, please.
You made it your question now. You made it a very long story, so I don't even know where your question stands. What you did was you now told us story left, right, and center, and then you ended up and said, "That is my question." I don't understand, but the only thing I have to tell you,
Okay. I said, Madam Orabeza said that our PM said she should be a surrogate to her, and somebody is the person who brought that message to her, and she hold on to that. And she said, PM said defend the mandate, and she hold on to that. Then, same person who brought out that message that was sent to Madam Arabese is also the person who come out to say, PM said fall back to the Brgie. Then this person said no, that our PM did not say that. Why did
Please, my brother, this issue we discussed it long time. It's just drawing us back from what we are
okay?
moving
But
ahead.
what I'm
Surrogate,
saying is,
sorry,
does it mean that in the
surrogate or
Brgie,
no surrogate, this has been early discussions and debate already done and defeated. Bringing it back here, my brother, I don't see any sense in it. I
it's
mean,
just that most of the
Biafran have
people are
already
now quoting
understood
us
all these
wrong
things,
that
and that surrogate or what surrogate? What are you? A COS cannot come and declare and phase out a government that she's part of, and after that went and create another group of herself and make herself the DPM who elected her. I mean, and say surrogate, even it might be meaning in a different aspect and different way, but it's not so. Even
Ma,
our
Ma,
PM says so that, I
Mazeno,
mean,
Mazeno, thank
yes,
you very much. You have given him the bottom line, because the bottom line
I
now is
mean,
this. You don't need to even come back to this question,
exactly.
because
okay,
if
It's
you,
just taking us back. It's
yes,
just
yeah,
taking us
okay.
back,
wait,
please.
I'm
one
so
minute,
sorry for that.
1 minute, 1 minute. Mazi Wibo, are you aware that Ngozi manipulated that message? Are you aware?
I am very aware, but
Uh,
what
so
I'm
that is
just trying to say to you is that
fine. That's just what you put. Because number one, Ngozi is a thief, a criminal, manipulating a message that was not, that message had nothing to do with surrogates, Ngozi being a leader or anything. Because the way Ngozi went, she's destroying. So if you claim that you were made surrogate to lead, and then you came and you are destroying, it shows that there's something wrong with you. So, and again, when the evidence came out that she manipulated it, so that is end of discussion. You understand? So that's there's no need for us to even pay attention to all those kind of things or even come back to it again. It's bygone and it's bygone. Yes.
And
Sorry.
excuse me, sorry,
Finish.
another thing is that there is a procedure, there is a way of doing things. A single person cannot pronounce something in a society where there's rule and regulation, and somebody will come, hey, because he is not there, I was say that should be this or that. She's a file holder, and in Brgie there were bylaws, there were procedures in case anything happened, a way to handle it. Is the CRC existing by then, which she knew that CRC has a remedy to the situation, and she immediately disbursed them in order to call herself that she was called a surrogate. My brother,
No.
all these things have been talked and all those stuff. Brgie had a way of doing their things, and the next step to go on actually electing Ogenkere was out of this spirit from Brgie because of the consequences what happened. It is her stupidity that brought Ogenkere, and it was not controlled properly. because we were desperate. And after the warning and the this thing leading to the Brgie by the defense that giving them ultimatum, all these were pressures. My brothers, we have gone a long way. A lot of great work has done, thanks to CRC and thanks to bad by them. Please, let us not go back. Let us not dwell on backwards. We are forging forward. There are things coming up and projects are coming up. Let's see how we can generate fund and move on with it and counter the impact of Nigerian government, what they are doing to us and to our leaders. I mean,
Sorry,
let
my
us be
minister.
reasonable and use common sense.
My minister,
Thank
sorry.
you.
Can I say
Thank
something?
you. Please, Mazi Stephen raised up his hand. I think we should take him so that we'll begin to round up. This. No, you are not there.
Okay, God bless you all. You know that this is midnight in Biafra land, but I've been following. Maybe the time I was called, I got a snap. I want to thank every one of you, my acting information minister, professor, everyone. I can't mention all the names. The fact is this. We are now doing what we're
Hey,
supposed to do. The SWOT analysis that is being explained today is one of the key for somebody that has common sense to learn. And there are people that no matter how you explain things to them, they hold on to their opinion and their stupidity. Thank God that we are explaining this. And I continue to say, any person that went or if after going through this SWOT analysis, which was a product of around January, February, then after listening to all of them, you didn't find fault in what has happened with the Ex-Apm, then you should have your brain re-examined. You have seen what is happening at Ngozorabe's corner. You can tell lies. You continue to tell lies. You continue to tell lies. You will tell lies until your eyes will start turning. Before you know it, you collapse and the truth will surface. So that is just exactly what is happening. Within few days, you see this, what is it called? Ugo 247 or 249, where he is saying he has resigned from the government. Resigning from the government, you saw the truth, you followed the lies. And no matter how you travel on a wrong road, that wrong road cannot turn to the right road. You're going to Cotonou, you find yourself in Calabar. You know that from Calabar you're going to Cameroon. And somebody tell you, no, you are the wrong place. You said, no, let me remain here. You would die there. People are still abusing, and like what I said, we are called the accountability group. Wonderful. What is accountability? Responsibility. Any man, any woman that is not responsible cannot be a leader. Accountability is responsibility. You give account of yourself. Nobody called any person to come to the public and start counting money. It's just cooperate with others. look at the SWOT analysis. You will see that these people, this thing was needed together so that every person will function properly. In fact, a striker does not take the ball from the goalpost and go and score. There are defense, there are midfield, there are every other person that touch the ball before it goes to the striker, before he's so the former APM was made a striker, but he didn't want people to give him the ball so that he can kick it into the goal. He want to be the goalkeeper. He want to be the defense. He want to be the midfield. He want to play. You cannot play like that and go get to any place. He became the APM. He was acting. He doesn't he know that somebody's supposed to act on his behalf as the finance minister if he has sense? Can you do everything at the same time? He became the minister of external affairs, that is a foreign affairs ministry, and he became everything. And people were telling him, this is not the way these things are done. He continued, and the SWOT analysis is there to direct him. He refused to listen to it. And people are telling me that the man knows what he's doing. He may not be as saboteur as what, but he's a person who is overambitious. I tell people that the first time Ex-Apm called me, that was between January, or just immediately he was pronounced the acting APM. He called me and I picked the call. He said, you are this. I said yes. You are this. I said yes. He said, from this place. I said yes. Okay, how do the people? I said that what he told me that day, God is bearing me witness, shocked me. I believe the time they did the declaration of Biafra, the county that I came out from, I went to all the villages and gave them drink. In all the towns that made up that county, I gave all the villages drink and tell them that they should. I called trumpeters, they used van and went to the whole. People were marching on the road. People were shouting Biafra, Biafra with a Biafran flag. After doing that, my relation, who happened to be this Ojo Tokalo, he called me and said, what you're doing here, is it how it was done in every other place? I said yes. You know what he told me? He said, we all are Biafrans, but we cannot be joining and this thing. So what you need to do is make sure you protect this place. Don't allow any harm to come to our place. I told him, okay. He said he doesn't want any blood to be spilled in our land. That I know the tradition that we don't spill blood in our place. I said, okay, nothing. I'll make sure that everything is quiet and cool. They said, we will give you all the protection that you needed. At the time, I started seeing soldiers round about my place, moving and this thing. And then came, I was driving at the middle of when I went to see our town's PG, President General. I was in the middle of the road. Soldiers just surrounded my car and there was nowhere to. I thought it was over. But I was there. The soldiers came and said, do you want to pass? I said, yes. He said, drive this side. And that was what happened. And I explained to him all these things. And I told him, now that you are elected, don't let this tempo to go down. do all you can so that I will not be ashamed with this thing. Do you know what he told me? He said something that Ojukwu fought for 3 years with all the war that he didn't get it. And something Wazuke fought for so many years that Wazuke did not get it. That Nnamdi Kalu came, he fought for it so many years, and Nnamdi Kalu did not get it. Simon Ekpa did it so many years that Simon Ekpa did not get it. Is it what I want him to come and get? Just like that. That what I should do is to go and meet all these, even all the politicians, let them bring money. Let us make sure that we're fighting. He asked me, what position do you want at the national? I said, no, allow me at the state. That was our discussion. But I got very shocked when he said something that this person did and this person did. Is it what you want me to come and do? And this, I was discouraged. I was discouraged. In fact, from that time, I prepared myself and changed. I left my place and traveled out. All the while, I just came back because I was ashamed. Every other person come. Where I hang, I told my boys to go and hang the Biafran flag in the tower in my place. A retired army major went and removed the flag. The president general of my place called me and said they did not tell any person to remove flag. In fact, I went to the man's house and said, give me the flag. He gave me the flag. Is that where you want me after all those things? Now I will just be following somebody who is not interested, who want to do another 20 years before Biafra will come. But there's no alternative. We have to follow it. There was no alternative. We have to continue until we got to this thing. And each time any issue is coming up, I will call him. Sometimes he will speak. Sometimes he will not even answer. Each time anything is coming up, I will call the former Minister of Information. I will tell him this thing is wrong, going the way. Sometimes he will tell me, I will speak to you when when this thing is coming up. I told him, no, this is wrong. Mazi Ogenkere didn't reply my call. He did it, but the information minister told me he will speak to me anytime he has a chance, and he didn't get the chance again. And that was why when every other person from Aludo, that is executive, said they will follow him, I said I'm not going to do that. And I still maintain that. Let us educate people. CRC will not tell me that they are taking over just because Hamadike fought for 15 years and they will want to fight for 15 years. What we expect now is people to see action. Let us come together. Let us have the wisdom that I asked people the other day. I said, I am 60 plus 2. I don't believe I want to live so long. My father lived so long. I didn't like it. I want to see at 85 at most, I am off this earth. What am I struggling for? The thesis struggle is for posterity, for our children unborn. We were the children that suffered everything. I was abandoned in the bush during the war. As a child, I was abandoned inside bush alone. I continue to say it. As a child of 5 years, I was in the bush. My mother said 6 days, no food, nothing. I was in a basin because I had a big kwashoko, and I saw everything. In fact, from my childhood, I had been wounded by Nigeria or zoo. I've been wounded, and I wanted anything that will make us to be free. So we are in this CRC Brgie. We should make accommodation for those who lost the road.
What is going on? It seems the network have kicked him off.
Okay. Really, all right. I think we spent maximum time on the space. I believe our host, please, can we just round this thing up and then so that people can rest for tomorrow? Do we have our host here? Do we have our host?
Yeah, our host is there.
Professor, Prof. Anyway, Prof, are you there?